I'm almost there. The rift is almost complete, and I'm about to move on to the deep rift. 6 levels left of the regular rift. Definitely think I can do it in the next 45 days.
I just found the hatch. Why am I not going through it? Alright, there we go.
Do 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 do.
Oh, he had no ed also.
Ooh.
Lethal, bitter murmur, barbecue. He did not have nurses. Though he was definitely acting like he did.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you used the vaccine, you would have been exposed.
Huh. I did get everything from that last game.
Nice.
I forgot. I'm supposed to cleanse totems.
Well, you didn't have much chance in that game.
Oops. It's fine.
Oh, man. This has been one long day of streaming. Six hours of Among Us. 5 hours of Goat Simulator. Now going on to Dead by Daylight. Which, by the way, I made it to a point in Goat Simulator where
I have questions about the physics in that game. I saw your police car
summoned...
flying.
That's all you saw? I summoned aliens.
I saw the weird alien things in the sky too. I was wondering what was going on there. I said, okay, I guess the goat is an alien.
So, and then I stole a spaceship. I made a car fly.
Mm-hmm.
Before that police car, I made one fly. Like, I don't even know what to say. It was crazy. Alright, I need to unhook one more person.
Alright. Well, since that requires someone to be hooked, I volunteered the Jessica, Meg, you know.
We're volunteering
I volunteer as
okay.
tribute.
Yeah.
Hello.
I volunteer them as tribute. Alright.
I think tomorrow I have to see if Core Keeper is controller friendly. Otherwise, it's going to be fun key binding everything.
I don't know. It might be. I don't really know because I don't use controller.
Snoo doesn't know. So I'm going to have to... If it's not, then I can just key bind everything like I did with V Rising. And Raft. Okay, okay, we're not sending chakrams out. Okay.
And apparently
that's fine.
someone says, I definitely enjoy most of the gameplay on controller, but inventory management is definitely a lot easier on keyboard and mouse.
Oni.
No, that is not an Oni.
No ruin.
No, okay, it is an Oni. Alright.
I was about to say, did I mess up my characters? Angry Samurai.
Yeah, that's Oni. I just thought, for some reason, I thought I was hearing Nemesis music again.
No, I'm looking at him.
Yeah. As I said, I thought I heard Nemesis music. My brain was not. I guess my brain is stuck on Nemesis right now. I've been traumatized.
Oh my god! He's coming this way, Bruce. He's got deadlock. I saw 2 gens in the distance. The entity took over them.
That would be corrupt intervention then, unless,
No,
if it was when he picked up.
Yes.
Okay, then it is Thrilling Tremors, Ghostface's perk.
Angry. So angry.
Sir?
Can we talk about this? Use the proper
Meg?
We need to talk about this.
What you doing? Meg?
I guess I'll carry this.
Huh? Wait, what? What the? I'm confused.
I don't know what that Meg is doing.
What the? No, he didn't
I'm
even
not
hit her
going
and
for
she
the
went
save.
She went down from...
She went down after he left. Oh.
I know
Ma'am.
what happened.
Ma'am,
She didn't mend.
I can't. Why can't I?
Because she keeps moving.
Wait, don't look. Oh crap! He looks at explosions.
Ma'am,
Would you please quit crawling?
ma'am, I promise we don't want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Well,
Not any safer down there.
she won't stop crawling, so we can't pick her up.
I
Ow.
don't know what's going on.
She is
This has
throwing
been
the game is
botched.
what's going on.
This just went botched.
Hey, don't worry about me. Definitely ran right towards him without even knowing.
I'm so confused by this one. She's letting me heal her.
Go for it, buddy.
She's just okay. I'm so confused. She's just staring at the hooks down in the basement.
Lovely. So we've got a pug that doesn't want to do squat. Got it.
Correct.
Oh crap. Oh crap. No! Oh, I messed that up. Nothing to boon. Bye-bye, Boone. What the heck is the random doing?
Yep. Take him to the bug. Yeah, as far as I know, she didn't come out of the basement.
Oh, she was still standing there.
Yeah. Yep. I'm not the one who's not doing anything. Wow! He left her alone? No. Yeah, he
He
did.
hit her and then left her there. Trying to tell him we've got a jerk who's AFK in the freaking basement. You got Val Alameda
Yeah.
or so you said you needed rescues.
I got
There
the
you
one
go.
rescue I needed.
Yep.
Oh goody, he's now hugging her.
Yeah. Well, I did show him where she was and that she was AFK. It was nice enough to let me leave the basement after I showed him. Hey, get out of here, you're completely worthless to us.
Doing the zoomies.
I think I just saw their wig fly off into the sunset. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Gotta go, I've got important things, far side of map. I don't need to hear about my hook's extended warranty.
That.
Got it.
Whoops, I missed that skill check. Sorry.
It's alright, Briz.
Thank you. Do you want to
Cool.
patch me up? Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah, I'll
it.
try. This guy's been coming
I've got
back
this.
to hook,
I've got this big hole in the back of in my back. Can you do anything about
Don't worry,
that?
I'll use some toilet paper on it.
Thank you. I'm
This
sure that
Charmin-
will
This Charmin 3-ply works
Oh,
really
yep.
great.
extra absorbent, huh? Thank you. It seems
Absolutely,
to have
it's
gotten rid of
extra
all the
absorbent.
blood.
Always remember, toilet paper Dweet is here to help.
I don't know if we have any other gens that have good progress or not.
Oh yeah, exactly where I went. There's a gen that just got the corrupt thing put on it. That was at like 75%. If you hang a left, Brizzy. Right there.
All right, on it.
Ooh, buddy!
Me angry.
Yep.
Angie!
Oh, I got one of my daily stuff.
Nice. Come on! I hit that space. I pulled that pallet down. Pallet! 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 It's under a pallet. Good luck, Brizzy. May the hatch be forever in your favor.
Definitely in my favor.
Really?
Nice.
It opened on the hill
Sweet.
next to Killer Shack. So I went to Killer Shack saying, well, there's a chance it could spawn here.
Scourge, drilling, Shadowborn.
Well, I appreciate that killer being somewhat fair. In the face of a dirty, dirty survivor. Alright, what do we got? Escape one trial using only quick and quiet
Lethal,
and sprint burst.
Floods of Rage, Thrilling, Shadowborn.
Quick and quiet and sprint burst.
It's not happy about people AFKing. Yeah, I know sometimes it happens for a good reason, but at least most of the time that happens because with someone we're in voice with and they can tell us. Good game, Mr. Oni. Yeah, that Meg AFK'd on us. She was sort of a worthless teammate.
And sprint burst.
As we're waiting for our final teammate to show up. So we ended up with one pug each time.
PQ, quick and quiet.
Oh, that's weird.
And
That's really weird.
what?
He says that there was a weird bug during the game where he couldn't see dropped pallets or break them. I don't know what was going on there.
That's weird. That pallet
Oh,
totally should have.
he said that anytime you did anything, you were playing the vault animation. That is a weird bug. Hi, Darren.
I kind of want to say maybe there was some glitching going on with Puggo.
Maybe. It may have been something to do with that pug.
Quick and quiet, sprint burst.
Because I don't remember seeing
Quick and
her
quiet,
having to
sprint
mend. She all
burst.
of a sudden just dropped to the ground.
I saw her with the min stuff, because it was after she unhooked either, I think it was you in front of the Oni, she got in mended state and then just stayed there until she dropped. And then she crawled into basement where she stayed for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Which is why I took the Oni to her. I said, this is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's something with the game, because he definitely everything was looking normal on our end. Sounds like there were some weird latency issues going on.
Well, I totally messed up that blood web.
Yep. Yeah, the game can sometimes be buggy. No, don't worry. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Yep, have a great game. Good luck on your matches, Mr. Oni.
Yeah. It's a feature. It's a performance enhancing feature.
Yeah, because every killer wants pallets to be unbreakable and unseeable.
But of course.
Yeah, hopefully you don't get that bug. Well, it could be worse. I still remember when Wesker first came out. We saw a very unfortunate bug happen to a Wesker we were playing against. We were on the game, and after he broke a pallet, he got stuck where that pallet was and could not move for the rest of the game. We tried helping him.
The nurse?
No, it was a Wesker.
No, but like the nurse that got stuck on the pallet.
Yeah, I remember that one too. But yeah, it was something buggy with the pallets there. I think he had vaulted it also before breaking it, and somehow that bugged him out and he got stuck. We tried coming up and letting him hit us and down us and all, but even that wouldn't let him move. So we finally just rushed the gens as fast as we could to let the poor guy out. Oh yeah, I remember that one too, dead or not. Yeah, Brad got stuck in a locker and Even the entity couldn't pull Brad out of that locker.
So basically, the game is just borked.
Yeah, it happens.
Yep.
When they fix one bug, it seems like more come
Another
out.
thing-
It's like that
another thing
joking
breaks.
that code version of take one down. 99
yeah.
bugs in the code.
Yep.
Take one down, squash it, and 999 bugs in the code.
Yep.
It's a Hydra bug. You squish one and 3 more pop up in its place.
Yep. Hello, Darren.
Hello.
Hello.
Yay! We have someone who's not going to just randomly decide to go into the basement and AFK for the rest of the match.
Yeah, you won't have that.
Says you.
Oh, okay. Alameda plans
I
on doing
feel
it
like
now.
it's time.
Must
I
have
think
a
it's time
student.
for me to just randomly AFK in the basement now. Just because you said no.
No? Oh, okay.
All right. Look at that.
Well, of course, I'm sure if you did so, you would be in the proper Dwight hiding place, the locker.
Oh, absolutely.
Well, he's not. I'm about to say he's not playing as Dwight right now, so.
Yeah. Well, he was on
Is
his
it a what?
toilet paper tweet. Are you just spending blood points, or are you
I
actually
am
playing
totally
something?
just spending blood points right
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was gonna say I would be shocked if he was not gonna play Dwight. It would be
Yeah, I
it would go
gotta-
against the Dwight Prime code of conduct, I think.
now. Oh yeah, I got my next one is escape a trial with quick and quiet and sprint burst. So I got that loaded up on my Dweet right now, and I'm just
All right.
basically getting every single
Perk on all your.
every.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I understand that. That was the last thing I did. Now I'm just spending blood points to stay under 2 million until we get the next killer and survivor.
Just a couple
Yep.
days.
Yep. Just a couple days and we'll have the night.
I just need to escape.
See what we can do about that.
That
Starting
sounded
your
like you-
timer now,
Oh.
Alameda?
What's that?
I said starting your timer now for the just need to escape.
Oh, yeah. Well, I hate it when I got a specific challenge that requires me to do something easy,
Yeah.
and they're like, "Hey, by the way, that's not gonna happen, buddy." Yeah.
Yeah,
All
I'll never
started-
I'll never
all
forget the blue
started with that
glyph.
blue
I'll
glyph.
never forget that blue glyph.
Yeah. Blue glyph challenge, easy.
Yeah, because you got what, an hour of YouTube
No.
on that?
It took me a while to get all the deaths on that one, but man, I was not having it with that glyph challenge. Because I would be killed just before I found it, just after I found it.
Yeah. While you were trying to interact with it.
No, actually, none of them did that.
Okay.
None of
I've
them hit
had
me
people
while
do
I was
that.
interacting. It was always before, it was always after, and those were some of the times where I was actually tunneled out. Just like, hey, straight up, tunneled out. And I'm sitting here going, why are you tunneling me? I just want a blue glyph and escape.
You didn't realize
Yeah.
that all killers that day had the kill a Dwight Prime challenge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was crazy. Oh well. We're all good.
Yeah, it was a rough day. Dwights were dropping like flies.
It's as if there were many Dwights screaming and then all of a sudden silenced.
Yep. Yep, that's exactly what happened. A million Dwights screamed out in agony. Alright.
Alright.
So how's everything going in your front, Darn?
It's progressing. The GoFundMe should be live later
Oh
today.
God!
Ew.
Frick.
What happened?
Did a mummy just run up and scare you?
I saw just the toilet paper and I thought it was maybe spirit. I'm sorry.
Oh. Yes, the new killer, toilet paper
Oh.
dweet. Beware
Speaking of
it.
that, they changed the flashlight.
Yeah.
You can't rapidly click it anymore.
Yeah,
Yep,
no,
yep.
they did that, so you can't cause epileptic seizures and stuff to killer players.
Darn, I cannot hear you right now.
No. You might have to pump me up.
It's like, I don't know if it's your end or my end, but I cannot hear you with this generator right next to me.
You might have to bump me in Discord. Let's just give it a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. I'm not a tree. You don't need a chainsaw on me.
No, I think he does.
Ooh, toolbox.
And it's only for the setup I'm running right now.
Yep.
Yeah. I did hear what happened, man. My condolences for your
Yeah.
system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just glad it said once again that nobody got hurt.
Yeah, so am I.
Has anyone got Briz?
Okay.
Oh no! Tinkerer!
Shit. Ooh shit. Ooh shit. Ooh shit. Ooh shit. Ooh shit. Go, go, go!
Ooh.
Shit.
Ow.
Oh my God.
Lovo, you're our only hope.
Fuck, you gotta get involved.
You totally got in my way.
Oh my God.
Oh, he was chasing me at the end of it all too. So it's like we were both screwed. I was the sad part of it all.
Okay, this is not good.
Yeah,
Okay,
just hanging in
so-
there, dead enough.
Bubba was
Hi,
taking.
Sona.
Okay, that's
Oh, boy.
gonna.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Okay. Okay.
He had
They-
0 heartbeat.
Yeah, literally, I was like, what?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I was going after Briz again. Or at least he's looking around. Okay, he's just looking around right now.
Okay.
He's not on you. I
Bubba's
think he might have
got a
I think he may have picked up
gun.
Volk's trail.
That's fine. Don't come after me.
Uh-oh.
Yep, run.
Not good. Not good.
Again.
Hey, buddy.
He didn't pick up my trail.
Oh. Oh. Not good, not good.
Wrong way.
Very wrong way. Kicking the gen, okay. Dead. Kick the gen. I am going away. I am leaving. You can have it. I don't want it. Chasing me.
Tinkerer.
No, it hasn't gone off. He's still chasing me.
Yep.
gonna get me
Tinkerer
again.
should be active right now.
It's not. It only goes off once for gen.
Ah! I'm
Yeah, 'cause they
hindered.
changed it.
What, once per gen?
Yep, it can only go off once per gen.
To once per gen.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah. So it wasn't going to go off again for that gen. So he's not
So it's
aware.
kind of like Merciless Storm then.
Yep.
Run.
Now he's right there. Excuse me. I'm going. I'm leaving.
That's fine.
I'm
Going
gonna try to
okay.
get up to my med kit. I'm gonna try to get up to my med kit. This is not going well.
Oh, does he have,
No, he doesn't. I set it down. Gen done. He's on you, Almeida.
Anyone
Eat
near
it!
Valkyrie?
Oh,
I can get her.
no! Got
Oh,
it.
dear. Wah!
Well,
I made the save. It's all that mattered.
yeah, you did. Here, I'm going after my flashlight that I found.
Ah.
He's heading in the direction of the boom.
Really? Dude, you're tunneling. You're fucking tunneling. Sick. Don't shake your head, no. Don't. You've got no pressure. You don't have to go after me. Oh my god. This killer player.
No one's done.
He was staring at my gen, hoping that it would speed up. And I'm just sitting there behind it, cowering like a little Dwight. And he ran away. Oh,
Jason Bruce again, so.
I don't really need to work on that. I just need to escape.
Good hit. And he left.
Killer's got low latency. Oh, great. A purple flashlight. It's everything that I ever wanted and needed besides a green
Box going
key.
down.
Yep. I'm going to basement.
No, no, no.
She's dead.
I'm not dead. I'm not yet.
Almeda's dead.
Yep.
How did he not? What? What?
See, like toilet paper tweet?
That was interesting.
Okay. That happened.
Might as well reset real quick.
Yeah.
Jason Bruce again.
What the heck is happening?
Oh, I saw some latency earlier.
Shit.
Alright.
Did he try
Well.
to take you to basement?
Probably.
He took me to a gen.
It really, you tunnel one person out and then you play nice.
I don't
Oh my
know.
god. Oh, there's Jolt. No, that's Eruption. Never mind. It's Eruption.
I don't know what his deal is. Maybe he was trying to take me to this specific hook.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Yeah. That's a nerd.
I don't
Yeah.
either. I'm just wanting to move on.
Is he slugging you, Valk, or is he picking you up?
Did I just hit continue? Oh, I hit continue again.
It's kicking the gen. S'mores time.
Man.
Grizz, may the hatch be with you.
Again. Ah. Make the pizza.
So that's 3 out of 3.
Bamboozle, Eruption, Call of Brine, Tinkerer.
Master Yoda.
All right. Did we get in time of the day where they need more killers?
Maybe. Don't know.
Beauty, 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 bottle. Beauty, 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 beauty. There we go. Guess what time it is? Time.
Time to pop the top, huh?
Oh yeah. Yep.
Cool, cool, cool.
It's happening. All right.
All right.
Do 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 do. Her.
Garden of Joy.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what's so joyous about this garden. Every time I come
Yeah.
here, it seems like somebody's trying to kill me.
Yeah, I know.
Billy.
Nope.
That's a Billy.
I'm one with the trees. I'm one with the bush. He didn't see me.
Dragon script.
I thought for a second he
Yeah,
had.
dragon script. Yep. Definitely got dragon script.
Oh, there's a glowy here.
It glows a goat.
Ow, 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 ow. My back! I got hit with the chainsaw! Guys!
Down near
My
me.
back. My neck. My back. Everything hurts.
I don't know what it was, but it went.
Yep, that's the best thing to do.
Come on, go off and heal.
He's a vaulter. He's a vaulter.
Oh, he's a vaulter, okay.
Ah, he's a vaulter. Oh, come to F. What is up with these pallets? They're Oh. How do you just not?
Mm-hmm. Got to love pallets that don't want to drop.
Yeah, that sucked. That really sucked.
Nope. Good try. Nope. We'll try again.
Is anyone near Alameda?
Ow,
No.
I'll take that hit. Oop, that's wrong place to be.
No.
Wrong. He jumped on the bridge. I got Alameda. Down to Jen. He asked about someone he's already hooked who hasn't reset yet. You're reset real fast. We'll try to anyway.
Yeah.
Nice.
No.
You're so quiet when healing me, and now you blubber like a little baby when I'm healing
Well, you're not
you.
running bite the bullet like I do.
Yeah, give him back that bullet, man.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh. He's on. He got him. Struck him.
I'm going to Briz.
Yep, do that.
Wow, this thing lost a lot
you
of
do
gen
that?
progress.
Something like that.
Thank you.
He left me. I'm gonna heal.
He came back to me.
Yep.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I need that meme thing that just says, "Leave him alone."
That is
Wow.
bullshit. That
Yeah.
is bullshit.
He made a hard right turn onto that rock.
Yeah. Oh, I was close, dude. You almost lost me.
Yep. 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 The darkness is closing in.
He is coming back, by the way. I wouldn't be surprised if he was getting ready to come back. Yep. There he comes. Gotta move.
What the heck?
Good check out still standing. Something.
Woohoo, a brown med kit.
Nice.
Ow. That wasn't so nice.
I only did one. And it glowed.
Oh yeah.
I haven't been going around destroying them. Even though that's my challenge.
I found one. Ooh.
Does it glows?
No, it's dull. It's a dull.
Oh, okay.
No. No.
Well, I'll work on this gen upstairs.
I'm willing to take gens at this point.
Oh, hey, hello.
I just wish I could put a boon up.
Who are you talking to on that radio?
Chat, you know. Gotta tell them all about the gens and the killers that are trying to murder us, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm part of the entity broadcasting service now, you know.
Did you see somebody?
He's coming up here.
He's near where I was.
Oh, okay, I guess he's going.
Thumbs up.
Nice.
Yep. This is the entity broadcasting service. If this had been a real emergency,
Please hang up and dial no.
then you would have been put on a hook very soon after said emergency occurred. Go to the nearest locker and hide.
Hello. This is your emergency broadcast system. Had this been a real
I picked
emergency,
him up again.
just smash your face with the dials, and someone will be with you in a short moment.
Shit.
Let me go after Val.
Hey, Billy. Hey, Billy boy. What are you doing? My boy.
All right, Billy
Right there.
boy.
No, not bad. That was a good move.
Think I can finish this gen before you make it back over here, Billy boy.
There's at least two gens here in a line with each other, so I'd be careful.
Thank you.
It might be the only two in a line, though. So.
And I was like, he's coming back to hook.
The gen in the
I am not gonna be able to make it.
Nope,
Darn.
I'm.
It's alright.
here.
I got Valk Embers on the way.
Yeah.
But he's right behind them. Okay. I'm gonna play. Come on, heal me.
Does basement
I can't heal
ever
myself off.
spawn in Killer Shack
Coming.
here?
He's here.
King that gen. Valk.
Nope. He's on me.
Riz, where'd you go?
Hey.
Here I am.
Let me lead him away.
Can I heal me real quick?
Not good.
Alright, it'll be fine.
He's heading straight for you guys.
Yeah, he's got barbecue.
He's got the moves.
He's made it clear he has that. Ow. Ow. My tushy. He bashed it.
Smeesh smash. Smeesh smash. I was taking a bath. Boo 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 boo.
He's coming back. Run!
Alright.
Thanks, Val.
I mean, I'm coming back for that gen.
Thank you for
Okay.
taking that.
That's why I ran straight for him.
Oh. Excuse me.
No.
Okay. What are you doing,
At
buddy?
least I remember that with the game.
Jetternau's
See you
continuing it. Have you or a loved one been hooked? If so, you may be entitled to financial
I
compensation.
called doorknobs on that.
Operators are standing by to see what sort of blood point compensation you can be given.
Well, thank you, buddy. All I needed to do was escape. Glad you could facilitate my request.
Just gonna throw that one. Oh.
Can we get someone who does not have a chainsaw next game?
This is actually gonna have to be
He's
my
coming this way.
LG. Run, Grizz.
$80. Or was.
He's on me. He now has me.
Mhm. The one in the walls where Almeida died is getting close, but I'm gonna have Valk on a hook before I get it done.
Yeah.
I might be able to get it done before he gets it, though. Close. Let's go for a door, Briz. Because I'm just gonna do that and piss him off.
I'm on the door nearest the gazebo.
I don't make it back. This was a one-way trip.
Uh-oh.
Yep. One-way trip.
Thank you.
Yep.
Killer,
to make
it
sure you
was
didn't have Mud Warden.
Alameda that needs to escape right now, not me.
Yeah. You've escaped every single time, Brizzy.
Yes, I
I
have.
applaud you for that. You were sole survivor for every single
Yes.
game we've had.
Yeah. I am gonna have to jump out. Snoog just got home.
All
He's
right.
gonna show me Core Keeper.
Okay,
Okay.
no problem.
Okay.
All right, if you guys end up
Bye-bye.
wanting to team up later, just let me know.
Oh, sure. Alright. I'll talk to you later.
Have a good day.
Yep, yep.
Bye,
Later.
Valk.
It was fun. Glad to get to do some DBD with you again.
I know.
Though you didn't get to go in a corner and do a boop session with Alameda. He probably feels neglected. Oh, she left.
Yeah, she already left.
Hello, Lawn Chair. Do you want to be our fourth since Valk had to go? Mm-hmm. A core keeper's fun. It's a... Time can disappear when you're playing games like that. Alright, we've got a lawn chair coming.
Awesome.
Probably with a rocket.
Tracy, are you live?
What now? Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I am live. That's who I'm talking to on this headset here, you see.
Oh, I'm glad that's happening.
Where else do you think all the Hook's extended warranty comments are coming from?
That's true.
Dead or Not is giving additional things to make it more amusing. He's laughing at us. I know what the problem is. I don't have a prediction up. Maybe if I put a prediction up, then Alameda will be able to live.
Maybe.
Oh, Dead or Not says that he's actually the voice inside my head. He's actually the voice inside my head. Oops, echo. Let me fix that. I have an Alameda raid. Hello, raiders! There you go. Will two or more of us escape? And preferably will one of them be Alameda?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That is never gonna happen. Oh.
Or are we going to give him another YouTube video about a challenge?
Well, I did stop recording, so
Okay, so you can't.
whatever progress is made, it's made.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you have to take clips from my channel to get the full horror of this challenge.
I don't think so.
Sorry, I just have to tease you.
Not that I'm biased on this one, but I just voted 10K for the Know the Entity Feasts. Only because I'm being realistic on it.
Dead or Not put 696 on it. The near neighbor of the beast. Of course, now we need someone on the blue team so that someone could actually win something.
You know, if one person voted one channel point for yes,
They could win a
it would
nice.
get they'd get quite a bit.
Yep. Uh,
We lost one of our survivors.
you still
Yep.
loading in, Darren, or did it drop you?
Nope, join game failure.
Okay, back out.
Leaving.
Yeah, I noticed the black line. It was there, then it disappeared.
Hello. Oh, we lost a player, Raccoon City. Yeah, Darren didn't
Was
make
he
it
the
into the
killer?
lobby, so we had to restart. Good luck on your
scared.
match, though.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I have a feeling
Yep,
that
sorry,
our
bro.
killer was going to be Wesker, because he said, "You will not live to see the dawn."
Honestly, I like it when killers do that. They
Yeah.
come in and do that.
Yeah.
I
Jack
think they did it to Sarah. They came in and says, "Hey, what's your favorite scary movie?"
Yeah. Yep, sorry that you didn't get to face us. As I said, it was a blame DVD. It decided to drop one of our members. Said, nah, you can't join. Prejudiced against Xbox, I guess.
Man, that's a really old bug. You think they fixed it by now?
My guess is it's not something that's really on their end. I'm guessing it's actually a networking issue, which means it could be any hop anywhere that caused the problem. But it's not truly just an Xbox thing. It's anybody can have it happen to them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It happens to
Yeah.
everyone, so they need to update their netcode.
Alright, alright. Let's try this again. This time with everyone still in the group. Hello.
To the one person that voted that two or more will survive, you're about to get 10K channel points if I'm able to escape and somebody else.
Yep.
It's not like I need them.
Oh, you voted?
I voted blue. I went blue.
You went Team Blue just so that there was someone on either side?
I have the channel points to lose.
True.
So I'm not worried about it. I don't need 10K.
Well, even the 10K, after the 10K, I still have 108,000.
Yeah.
I could have gone much higher than just 10 channel points. And it's like, I'll just put a little bit there. I could have dropped like 500,000 on it.
Wow.
Great, that would have taken about half the channel points I have, but I could have done it.
Oh, sweet! The new season of Inside Job came out.
Okay.
Cool, cool, cool.
That show's actually pretty damn funny.
I'm glad you enjoy it, Dart. Alright, we've got Freddy's map.
And we don't have a Freddy. Shit.
I'm behind or in front of the school now. There's a generator here. Oh, normal as heartbeat. No, it isn't. What kind of heartbeat is
Doctor.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
it's Doctor.
Doctor.
it? Come on, do your Shaki shot.
Here it comes.
There it is.
No ruin.
Gotta wait.
I'll meet him.
Gotta go.
Let's go.
And he's on Alameda first.
Gotta
Everyone.
go.
I forgot
Gotta
about personal boons we have with Almeida.
Going good, going good.
I mean, it's a hex for him, but it's a
Can't
boon
see
for
me.
us.
Gotta go.
Yeah, that happens
go.
sometimes, dinner now.
Gotta run.
Especially when I'm not messing around with a game like Corky for
Gotta go.
Stardew Valley, etc. Because I can just get sucked into those base building type games.
Gotta go. Pea suit. You can't see me.
So how much time's passed?
And his
Really?
name is Alameda. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Bam-bam-bam-bam. He can't see me. Ah! 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 Oh! Whiffed it.
I'm looking for Champ. Grizz, where
Gotta
did he
go.
go?
What's that?
He's here.
Oh, I didn't see it. I just looked away and looked back and he was gone. Hey, you ran him for 2 gens. Remember that. You are the people's
I'm
champion.
still running him.
Found one.
I'm on second
Don't go to
story
the
house.
house. Don't go to the house. I'm at the house. Do-do-do-do. Boo-boo-doo-boo.
He is not shocked, has he? It's outside the static blast. Static blast.
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
That's
Uh-oh.
awfully close.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he's at this 2-story
I
house.
said don't go to the house.
I was already in here.
True Monster Hunter can do that too.
There's a lot of games that can actually do that.
Yeah, you can just say, "Oh, where did all the time go?"
Boo-boo-doo-boo.
Yep. Yeah, I still need to get back into Monster Hunter
blinded.
again sometime. Because
Got-
there's
Found
they've
lawn
added a
chairs,
fair
Jen.
amount of content that I haven't done.
Is he off of me?
Yeah, he went for
doing a
launch.
blast.
Okay, he's off of me.
But then again, I also
I'm
need
in
to play
shock.
Satisfactory and Deep Rock Galactic and explore the desert zone in Corky for.
Have to go.
There's just so many
Oh
things.
my Jen.
And then of course do my daily stuff in
that-
Among Us and DVD.
Oh, that was the chase of a lifetime right there.
You need that deep rock in your life.
Eventually.
Yeah. It's going on almost a full year.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've played Dauntless before also.
I have to. I was in the alpha for that.
No
game.
overcharge.
Yep.
Holy Christmas.
Hey, Thanksgiving hasn't come by yet, so hold your Christmas.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
I consider
Hey,
that
you
a 3-gen.
You finally gave up?
run.
He lost Alameda. He jumped off Alameda to me, and then he doesn't even have me.
He's about to lose another gen. We're probably gonna get 3
I'm
gens
just
here.
keeping him at the shack right now. I don't think he understands how I'm beating it. I'm just getting away from him.
Oh, we're safe.
So, he's gonna figure it out. Not good. Hi, bud.
Chicky shockied. Not good. Hey, Mr. Doctor.
That one's done.
Stay over there. You can't see me.
Hi. Why? That was too soon. You weren't gonna hit me.
Is that me again? No. You don't see me.
Ah, he's on me now.
You're fine.
Oh, he's kicking my gen. Big mistake.
Okay.
Some touches, Mr. Toilet Paper Tweed?
Absolutely.
We're 3
Absolutely, I
gen,
would
by the
love
way.
some
We are
touches.
3 gen.
Oh. Okay.
Not that that's gonna matter too much with this guy, I don't think. But we are.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
He's coming to Killer Shack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing that.
I mean, it doesn't help that I ran him for like 2.5 gens and he gave up on me, and hasn't been able to maintain a chase since.
That's
I'm
odd.
running him.
I was outside his terror radius, yet it still hit me.
Can't find a gen.
Well, there's one behind the
There's-
two-story house. The doctor's coming
Oh.
There's
towards
one-
me on it.
Oh, he
There's
is
one across the
definitely
street.
patrolling the crap out of him.
Oh yeah, because they're right there. They're all 3 literally right there.
They're within his terror radius.
Yeah, he
He hit you away, Briz. He's not chasing.
Okay. So I noticed.
yeah, just go to the boon, heal, come back.
Thank you.
Well, if we keep touching gens, he can't stop the progression. Or progression, not regression.
Well, actually he can, because it's 2.5%, but it's just if we keep attacking all 3 of them, yeah, he can't really do much. It's just a battle he loses.
Oh, I didn't realize he has some sort of aura perk. I lost
could be
stack
his-
and regained it. Wait a minute, I was
Good
I
hit,
was
good
doing
hit,
grid.
good
I
hit.
was
I'm
doing
leaving.
grid.
Bye. Okay, you're gonna do that. Okay. Over here, heal the boon. I'll be right back. Took my overzealous from him, upset.
He's coming back. No, he's doing a
chasing
toss.
Woohoo! I've been touched!
Nice.
Eat pallet!
He went to kick the gen. He's coming to this one.
Healed. Chasing.
Back
Nope.
in action.
Okay.
He really wants to hit the other one because it was at 80%.
This is gonna be even further. This poor guy.
He's
Poor
right there.
guy.
He's right there.
Time to run. Time to run. Stop blowing it up and just get off of it and run.
I did get off of it.
Dude, unless you're gonna chase, I'm just gonna keep doing it. Oh, there you go. Nope, too soon. Still
Oh, you're
chasing.
screwed now.
Yep, now he's chasing. He's decided he's just gonna
Get
chase.
it, get it, get it. This is it right here.
You fucked up. Game over.
We're by the two-story house.
He's going back.
This isn't good.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I lost another stack. What is he doing? I didn't feel myself.
Oh!
I was still. No ad was expected.
What? No head?
Well, it's not in the school.
It's right
basement,
next
so-
to me. It's right next to the gate.
And he's got
I
Starstruck.
got hooked right next to it. I got hooked right next to it.
Oh, that's.
I'll meet us dead. I'll meet us
not
dead.
You've got to be kidding me!
No, we're gonna get you.
You're not. Oh. Hi.
He's gonna keep charge blasting the area. Just get out. I'm not gonna make it.
There it is. There he's doing it. Come on, run off. Just run off.
Around here? Oh, I see it.
It's to my right shoulder. He's gonna charge blast the area because he.
I'm about to say he can't static blast. He already did. He's just gonna get shock therapy attack.
Are you on it, Briz?
I'm trying to figure out how to get to it.
No, nobody can get to it. He's gonna see you, and then he's gonna freaking knock you down.
But he doesn't expect this.
Just get out. He's gonna camp me to death and take you guys with me.
Yeah.
I had to try. I had to try.
Yeah, he's about
To
to
the
turn
other
this-
gate
about to
and
turn
get
this
out.
in- yeah, he's gonna turn this into a 3K if we don't get out.
It's unfortunate that Noed had to be there.
Yeah.
Britt, start crawling away.
I am.
Yeah, he's gonna get out for his next. We need the other door.
I'm on it. Hey, Britt, how tenacity are you?
Oh, I'm at find help. I'm almost to my boon.
He stayed with his totem. Are you kidding? Why? Why?
Small brain. No. Smooth brain. Definitely smooth brain.
Smooth brain. That's the word you're looking for, yes. Let's go.
I
All
needed
right.
to live.
Yes, we did, but can't change that. Can't change what happened there. Poor doctor.
I think you made him mad when you made him lose 3 gens.
Make your choice. Noed, starstruck, distressing. So
Dude,
here's
yeah,
all of our
three,
exposes.
you had 3 expose effects, and it's still. And it's restraint. It was his add-on.
Okay, calm. I was outside his terror radius, and he still hit me.
Static. Yeah, the static blast once it was fully charged, it increases its terror radius. Static blast, and then it reduces it again.
I thought you said you.
I've lost multiple stacks of distortion. I'm trying to figure out where he was seeing that.
Restraint add-on. When your madness increases, your aura is revealed for 1 second.
Gotcha, there it is.
I know. I love running that with the iridescent queen.
There we go. There we go. New prediction is up. Sleepy time for Dedana. He's getting all cozy. Ouchie, 5:30 a.m. Owie, that's not a fun work time. Alright.
Meter, you still there? You haven't said a peep.
He was muted when I saw.
Yeah, I was muted.
Ah.
What do you think? I was freaking irritated as F that I just ran him for the entire game. Dude got really salty because of it and camped me to death.
Yep. And he camped you right
Yeah.
there because his NOED was also right there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it
was
was
just
really
some
shitty.
bad RNG right there.
Good luck, have fun. The killer is telling us to have good luck. If you're still there, Mr. Killer,
Let the
even
toilet
if
paper
you,
Dwight
if you,
live.
even if you kill us all, let the Dwight live, just so he can finish his challenge, get all of his perks back.
Dang.
Just save the toilet paper man. Save him. All right. He just gets
If you
to.
don't, it's cool.
Yeah. He says he'll consider it.
Just
He says normally I don't let anyone who hides their name.
okay, so if you're still there, Killer, the reason why I hide it is because people actually stalk me from the game.
Hey, we're back to school.
I will
Lethal. Just heads up.
Oh boy.
They
and
will-
Dwight
All right.
is a blight.
Nope.
I haven't seen a blight in a long time.
Not good. Gotta run.
Oh, right. This is the wrong side. That was my mistake.
Hey, every time he bounces off the wall, he gets an aura reading.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
That's one of his add-ons. I was almost under a pallet. Didn't quite make it. Oops.
That's not good. That's not good.
He's heading towards the person in the two-story house.
Basement.
Or the one that has the upstairs.
It's
Okay.
the end.
I don't
Good
think
try though.
that's me.
There's a boom, totem that you can boom right in here. Right here.
Oh.
That-
I could have sworn there was one in here. It was
Here
on
it
the
is,
corner. There
okay.
it is.
Oh, how did he went around or something? It's all right. That's on me.
Oh, he also has barbecue.
Alright.
Well, lethal does work well with barbecue, so
Yep.
I mean, I'm not surprised by this.
Yeah.
Riz, he's coming.
Pardon me. Thank you for not doubting me. Yeah.
There's another totem down here. What the hell?
That
You can get
sometimes
two
happens.
down there.
I've never seen. I thought there was only ever the one in one of the 3 locations.
No, you can sometimes do it. It's rare, but it does happen. There we go.
Darn, I'm almost
Finish.
there.
Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm cool. Waiting. There you go.
I was trying to heal.
Oh, I'm like, why is the music playing? Where is he? Oh, he got me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he appears to be pretty good with his blight. Blight is not an easy killer to master.
Being like the second best killer in the whole game.
He's coming for whoever's on Jen across from me.
Woohoo! Gotta go.
You got lawn chair, darn.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that was a
We
weird
We almost
animation
got
from him.
basement school done.
I started to lag a little.
Gotta go.
I'll let you heal
Run, run,
Yeah.
run.
while I do this. There's nothing in the house.
Woohoo! Gotta run.
Does anyone have a totem breaking challenge?
Nope.
Oh, do you have overzealous, darn?
Yes.
There's a totem near the gen that just popped. So I moved my boon to the other one down there, so you can have the one that's
Yeah.
closer to the gen.
Okay.
It's in his bedroom.
Yeah.
It's a matter of do I get this gen done before I get paid a visit, and I'm probably not. 'Cause, oh, he's... Lawn chair, I'll let you get Alameda.
I'm getting him.
Oh, no, he hit me and left. I don't know
Yeah,
where
he
went.
came for me. Ow. Damn. I pulled the fucking pallet game.
You're into aura. Heal yourself.
Ow.
But I didn't want to.
Look, your toilet paper's full of blood. I don't want to touch it.
Hey. It's fine.
Don't worry, he's using the 3-ply. It's extra absorbent.
Exactly.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Not good. Gotta go.
Excuse me, I'm not gonna get in the way of that. I'm just gonna move round.
Well, I tried. My juke did not work.
Like,
Good chap.
let him go and do his thing. I'm not gonna interfere with that.
Hello, Captain Space Manatee. We'll take that high drink in just a second. I will wait until I am off the hook, though, so I don't miss a skill check. Hello, hello. There were some fun Among Us games earlier.
Gotta go.
At least I'm assuming you're the manatee from there. Yep. Okay, good. So I do have the right person.
This man has all the aura readings.
Yeah.
Alright, so... What perks does he have? Other than barbecue.
And lethal.
He's coming back.
And this
Run.
I'm
Oh crap.
gonna go get lawn chair while
Gotta go.
it's playing out. While this plays out, I'm just gonna go get
No, no, no.
because I need the unhook challenge.
Okay,
Dang.
unhook him.
Okay.
Heal.
Double touchies everywhere. Thank you, thank
Oh,
you,
he's
thank
coming over
you.
here.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I'm gonna just run away.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Feel the darkness closing in.
Oh yeah, game, stop. Just fucking stop.
Hello, darkness,
Stop
my
mid-run.
old
Don't
friend.
keep running. No.
Here we go. Let's get you down and patched
More
up.
fun to stop.
Pea suit.
Shit.
Where are you, lawn chair?
I'm on the 2-story house. Nope,
Okay.
I'm trying to get this gen done.
I am dead.
I am working on a gen outside the school, over by the
And I
picnic chair
just-
table.
Hold everyone where I'm at.
Ah. Is he leaving you down?
Oh my god, really, game?
Oh.
Really?
What happened?
I got up with exponential and then he hit me down again. Like, he was already doing the swing.
Oh.
It was almost over, and it's like, nah, he hit you. I was like, really? Really, game? God damn.
Ah.
Oh, this fucking game.
Yeah, it's like at 70%, but it's gonna go away before he kicks it.
I am not escaping this guy. You know, I asked for you to let the toilet paper tweet escape.
Nope.
Alright, good luck, Alameda. May the hatch be with you.
Okay. I got this.
Hopefully he'll be nice enough to let you escape.
We'll see. I heard it.
I think he may be letting you. Yeah, he's gonna let you, I
Just go
think.
to the door.
Boop him.
I think he is gonna let you out.
Just go to the door.
Yep.
Gotta run! Gotta go! I was like, I heard the hatch
Yeah.
too. And then I saw him and I was just like, yeah, it's over.
Yep. Yeah. He was a scary, scary blight.
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Just get out.
No, I want him to hit me. Hit me.
Alright.
Okay,
Guess you didn't want to take the chip.
I got too close.
Barbecue, Shadowborn, Lethal, Bitter Murmur.
Oh, I would see Obsession too.
And he had the reveal Compound 21.
Oh
Yeah.
man, finally. And it only had to take a friendly killer to do it.
There. Yeah, he is a scary good blight.
Yep. Alright, what do we got?
The Claire was rocket launcher.
What'd I do?
He says, "Fuck your distortion."
Oh yeah, you were eating it up. I was like, wait a minute, he's hitting the wall.
Yeah, he was saying.
Throw it away.
Yeah, he was saying, "Man, I'm losing distortion things left and right." And I said, probably has the blight aura reading add-on for hitting things. You eat distortion for breakfast.
He eats distortion for breakfast.
Oh, he definitely did eat it.
Yep. Yeah, Launcher likes to run distortion. I run the I don't like to be slugged build. Exponential, and then tenacity, unbreakable, plus my healing boon. I just got sick and tired of being slugged. Yep. Definitely good luck on your matches, and all I can say, man, is you are a scary blight.
Oh yeah, you scared me half to death in that house. I thought I cut through, and you
Blight's
were right
not an
there.
easy one to master, but you're definitely a good blight. Alright. And thanks for not hitting me when I was trying to heal after the first hook. I said, this is unfortunate. I am still healing and I can't get out of the bedroom. I thought I had readied up. Whoops. Okay, still have a little bit of leeway there. I need the new Killer and Survivor to come out so I can stop running into the 2 billion wall since I'm saving those blood points for the new Killer and Survivor.
Just spend some on yourself. Your favorite character.
Well, I have been spending them on Kate. That's why she's now up to Prestige 19, because she's been getting all the blood points now because, well, she's my main character, and all my characters now have all the perks in both Killer and Survivor side.
Yeah, right now I'm just doing Prestige 1 for everyone. I think that's going to be good enough.
And Killer side, I'm
Baseline
just
for
dumping the
anything.
points into whatever killer I'm running if they need add-ons, otherwise I'm dumping them into Wesker, Mikey, and Wraith. Those are the 3 I play the most. Plus the occasional Freddy game.
I'm gonna see if I can.
When I
get
feel like
David.
singing while I am chasing the killers, the survivors. Hi, Twilight. Twilight says hi to the rest of you too.
Hello.
Alright, I need to do vault a pallet or window while in chase 4 times as Meg.
Ah, in a single trial.
In a single trial.
Yeah, don't forget that part.
I still need to do the
Let's see.
180 seconds of co-op action.
Do I have the right one for that? Yep, here we go. I'll send us Stellaries. Lots of windows to vault there. Incoming Scratch Mirror Myers just because I'm sending us there.
I'll snap your Meg head now. You can do this.
What I recommend right now for Alameda is focus your inner Brad. Think of
Who's
how
Brad?
Brad plays Meg. Dumb baby
Who's
I
Brad.
don't have a pebble.
You
I
don't
don't
have a
have a pebble. No.
And you don't have a Dwight to trap in a corner and throw pebbles at?
Nope.
Brad can be so funny. And so trolly. But he's still the only person I've ever seen get stuck in a locker so good that even the entity couldn't get him out. I'm just glad they fixed that bug. That was pretty obnoxious.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
the
remember when
locker
it was going
bug?
on. Yeah. It's the only way you could fix it was to actually have a teammate come over and try to open the locker.
Oh, is this the one where if you touched a totem that was in next to the locker while you're in it?
That was one of the parts of the bug, but other lockers could also get stuck as well.
Yeah, I got stuck doing that. I was like, hey, look, it says I can work on this totem. Oh, look at that. Oh.
Because in Brad's case, there wasn't a totem there. He didn't do anything to it. He just got in the locker and then he couldn't get back out.
Doctor!
And unfortunately, we were facing, I can't remember if it was a
We
huntress
gotta
or
do
a
the middle
hag,
gens first.
but as we were sending someone over to try to free Brad from the locker, they downed that person who was the last remaining survivor, other than Brad, and hooked him. Then they got all mad because they couldn't get Brad out of the locker. Said, well, we were trying to fix the problem, but you chose to kill the person who was trying to fix the problem.
Not good. Ow!
Alright. Should I jump off here and go work on the other one?
No. Do this one, then we'll do the other one.
Okay.
It's me! That's 2.
He's like right under us.
Yeah, right there.
under
Not
us.
bad. He is right under
Fine.
you.
You're fine.
Who brought the game anyway?
The killer.
I was say, because I
The
brought
one who
Larry's.
just hit me. Out!
I guess it makes sense for a doctor to bring this map, because this is definitely a map where you can hit the majority of the map with your static blast.
Highway to the pilot zone.
Are you working on the other middle gen on top?
Yes. Yep.
Is there one in the middle and under?
I don't know if there's one in the middle downstairs or not.
I'm
You
looking
can take a quick look.
right under you.
I am on one.
Valmeda's here with
gen
me right
regard.
now. Let's get this gen done.
Alright, tell me how far this one is from you.
Don't tell me what to do.
No.
I
no,
know how to
that's
live
not
my
the middle.
life.
Is that far from you guys?
Not really, but it's fine. It's done.
That's what I'm saying. I think this is the other one that's like near the middle.
No, it's not. It's on an outer edge.
Okay.
Alright, the middle is done. We're good. So we can now just work the outer edges of the map. Taking the middle gens from him really hurt him.
It was on the wrong side of that pallet. I did not mean to drop it that way.
He's got starstruck.
Oh. But hey, at least I distracted him for a while. This is a very disturbing costume you have, Mr. Doctor.
What costume does he have?
It has
It
weird
almost looks like he's got
growths
like
all
mold
over
or
it.
something growing
Yeah.
off of him.
I've never seen that one before.
Yeah. So it's not the blighted outfit, it's a different one.
I got Briz.
He's doing a static blast.
Ouch, ouch,
But
ouch.
he's got pustules and stuff like that all over. Oh, he's got Monstrous Shrine.
Well, that means his scourge hooks are in the basement too then.
Not
Oh,
good.
I know what it is. It's that It's
Not
the
good. Not good.
butterfly one.
Not good. Gotta go. Nope.
Starstruck again.
Oh, I didn't realize that he revealed my aura somehow. I guess that was the static blast.
No.
Probably restraint. Your madness going up.
Yeah, it's possible.
Hey, give
Or
me,
he could
like,
have.
half a
He could
second.
also, since he has scourge hooks, he could potentially have floods of rage.
Coming, Briz. We're both exposed still. Yep.
Hold still.
Going back for the gen. He broke
I
it.
swear they made totems louder. Jesus. Okay, you're on the other side.
Totem's broken.
Uh-oh.
I broke it.
The only two he hit are the two that are hooked.
All right. Oh crap! Gotta go.
His mouth gone too.
God damn it. I got starstruck again.
All right.
Yeah.
There's 2 totems left on the map, and I know where both of them are.
Oh, you're on the destroyed totem? Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I got detective's hunch.
Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm getting away from Briz.
I'm trying to head to grids. So I'm waiting for my...
2 more.
He's right in
Go
front
away,
of Grid.
please, Mr. Doctor.
Gotta go.
Why was there laughing like right next to my ear? What the hell?
Probably a pallet.
I didn't walk through a pallet, but okay.
Gotta go.
You don't actually have to walk through it. You just have to walk near it.
He's like right below me.
Just me.
That followed you.
That's fine. I haven't been hooked yet.
No, I needed the chase. I need like a couple more volley.
I still really hate the fact
vaults.
that it will not let you mend yourself when you're crazy.
I know.
I think that's dumb.
No.
Where's this other totem? I kind of want to destroy it before we send it to the last gen.
No, not yet.
Yeah. Yes.
I know where it's at.
Space
and
Manatee. That's
don't
what I
wanna kill
thought
it
when I
yet.
first was watching Brood play it. I said,
It's on the same
gonna be
level.
too scary for me.
It's on the same level. You got the corner to the left of Brizzy's Boon. Continue that corner around, and it's in the room
Oh.
next to a
No.
door.
It's right
by the
behind me.
counter.
I'm looking
No.
right at it.
Yep.
I
it's
made
right
it
there.
twice.
So if I see that sucker turn on, it's gone.
Oh yeah, it's fine. I want to give him like a glimmer of hope if he has no.
Oh,
It
it
is.
did.
He
It
does.
did.
He does.
He has no ed. He
Yep.
has no
Yep.
ed.
He has no ed.
Good.
He had no
Break
way.
it now.
I'm
Break it now.
Had
Robin,
I'm
no ed.
playing disposable target dummy for you.
It's gone.
There we
it's
go.
gone.
And now you did get me as easily. Yeah, you gotta work for it.
All right.
Dude, I don't understand if you despise me. I'll understand it.
Are you opening the other door?
He took that swing. Why'd you do that?
So did you get your jumps and chase, Salamita?
Lotions.
I think he's working on that right now.
Oh, that's 99. I'm gonna go to the other door and prep
All
it.
right. Yeah, one fan door is prepared.
Oh no, that's
Where are
not
you,
good.
Alameda?
Okay.
I needed that pallet. I need this pallet, but it's not here.
I said the bathroom pallets are gone. Both of them are gone.
Have the add-on which gives you damn it, I keep forgetting Starstruck.
Why? Why did you hit me? Is it because I flashbanged you? I intentionally went up, got your attention, and you stupidly followed me? Come on, man. You're better than this.
I'm coming.
Give me a moment. I'll get Alameda. I'm just snapping out real fast.
I'm clean. I'm Gucci. Alright,
I'd say I
kind
did kind of need down, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, I could have gotten healed by both of you in the boom.
Let's go.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, okay.
Not good.
There we go.
Not good.
I'll take it
Now,
from the other
Vanity,
door.
have you ever listened to Blake when he's streaming it? he
Blake
screams a
screams
lot. He screams a
screams
lot.
Are the best.
Oh my god, I'm still.
Oh no.
Liam's
You ran
also
by madness,
Liam's also a good one. He also is a good screamer.
Bye. Bye, Docky.
Okay, good. Other door was...
Yeah, both doors are open now.
Yeah, I 99 them.
There you go. Hopefully you got your challenge.
I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
I'm
Monster
worried
one of
Shrine,
them-
Jolt,
I'm worried
Noed,
one of them didn't count.
Starstruck.
And they counted.
Counted good.
Okay, good.
Then I will take Larry's off. My
Here, that's-
add-ons.
Yeah, restraint again.
Yeah.
Dang it.
I will bring a bound envelope instead. There we go.
Oh,
I didn't even
Blood
see him
points
use
for all.
Jolt once.
No, think about it. When did he get people downed? And were they near generators that had
No.
progress?
No.
Exactly.
Man, I feel bad for him on that one.
I did too.
alright. Fully deplete 5 medkits. Oh, that's easy.
That's actually not gonna be too bad.
Yeah, bring built to last.
Yeah, you can get 4 right there.
Yep.
They don't have to be full. They just gotta be depleted.
And then pull one out of a chest somewhere, or get one off of a teammate.
I was gonna say I can give him one of my brown ones I've been carrying. I have like 80 something of them.
Now I can bring
Yeah.
in a brown medkit also.
Yeah,
that's all
that's
good.
what I'm saying. It's not hard to get medkits for depletion. It's really not.
There we go.
Nope. Built to last. There it is.
I don't know
Thank
why,
you
but
for
I
the
got
follow, I
stupid
appreciate
song
it.
stuck
Oh,
in my head.
Raid.
And I don't know
Thanks
what
for
it
the
is,
raid,
and all I
Glitcher.
remember is the lyric.
Welcome, Glitcher Raiders.
That's Marvin
Hope you're having a
Gaye.
great day, and welcome to the stream.
Get it
We're just doing
on.
a little die-in with friends.
I don't know. I can,
Weird.
I can hear the tune in my head, but not fully.
Hello,
Hold on.
hello.
What was it? Medkit? Yep, it's a medkit. Alright,
Yeah.
there we go. We'll add the bandages to this one too.
It's a Charlie Puth song. Okay, so I didn't make this up. Okay.
And a self-adhering wrap. There we go.
Just give me 1 second. I'm on the last 2 levels for David King.
I'm doing some plate up, I see. Hopefully your restaurant business was booming.
Apparently, a lot of people are really enjoying Played Up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of people streaming it. I haven't tried it yet.
I think the
It's
whole
just there's
aspect,
so many games I haven't played yet.
the whole aspect of you like inviting your chat to join you in the
Yeah,
restaurant. That's
and
cool.
it's not just your chat. If you're streaming with other streamers, it's everybody. It's all the streamers' chat that can show up.
Yep, it makes little sessions.
That's cool.
It's pretty nice. There we go. David King is now prestige. Now I got Laurie Strode, who is at 0. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just still have a lot of stuff on my backlog, as well as the plenty of things
Go
to
ahead
do
and
at the
say it.
games
Go
I've
ahead
already
and say
played.
it.
Yeah. Launcher is gonna rub it in again that it's been almost a year since he gave me Deep Rock Galactic, and I still haven't gotten around to playing it.
Jeez. Dang, Briz.
I know. She doesn't care for what I give her.
No,
But
it's
okay.
not that. It's just because people want to play DVD and
Or
No.
Ghostbusters.
or Ghostbusters or
You keep
Or a
making up
mellow.
new
I
games.
wanna,
or
I want to
Willow.
point out you made the invite for DVD today.
True. Because I know everyone plays it. And I like playing with. I know that Chris also plays Deep Rock. What I need to do is one of these weekends just find a good time for you, Lawn Chair, and Chris, and maybe see if my buddy Ackley wants to join in. Because it's a 4-man game, right?
Mm-hmm. As far as I can tell, the game's also on Game Pass for the Xbox. So anyone who has Game Pass on the PC also has Deep Rock. All right, I'm not gonna use this medkit. When you need it, just ask for it.
Okay.
It's brown toolbox or
It's a
medkit.
toolbox. It's a very weird looking toolbox.
That's a weird looking toolbox.
Dude, it's slimmed down. It's built for speed. Don't open it.
What is it? Full of those little springy snakes?
Close. All the tools are spring loaded.
Okay, cool.
I actually have a board game that's shaped like that medkit, but instead of red, it's blue. Red Cross was not happy with them releasing it in red, so they had to put it blue. You might get a little bit of wind on my mic. I just moved the fan over to me because it's getting quite warm in here.
I'm probably only gonna go for another game or two.
Alright, starting to feel tired.
Yeah, I didn't actually go to sleep at all from yesterday from Friday into Saturday.
Ouchie.
Yeah, insomnia hit me. And it's like, no,
hey,
sleep.
There's a spicy totem in
Pyramid
Quick Pack.
Head.
I'm on the spicy totem.
Okay. Get this totem.
Yeah, it
Hey,
goes,
Briz,
it
behind you.
goes.
Well, it's not ruined.
There it is. There it is. It's gone. Yeah, no. Back here we need the hill. That was near.
It could have been Hunter's Bloodbot. You never know.
Ow. Oh, it's possible, I suppose.
This is Coal Tower. Okay, I was about to say, is it Shelter Woods? Coal Tower.
Is this the one with the piping that looks suggestive?
Okay. Almeida, he's coming. Dude, not far enough.
Missed.
I'm like super far away from Briz.
Needed that. I just need to be able to get away from him.
Is someone coming
Missed.
for you, Briz?
I can get Briz in a moment.
Okay.
Oh no, not good.
Yeah, 'cause
Not good.
The closest
Not
person
good.
is in chase with Pyramid Head.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Not good.
Ow. Well,
He left some. He's behind you now, because you got hit by
he's
a-
on the other side of the hill.
Yeah.
It's fine. He's trying to shoot at me hit me through the hill. Go.
Okay.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good hit, my guy. Take that. Take it. Oh, you went around like a big boy. Good. No cage? Okay.
All right, Briz, where are you at? I need to heal you.
I am near a generator.
I'm in the oil by the water tower.
Going on the hill.
This broken down thing in this.
He trenched the foot of the hill. And I think he's going for the gen pop.
He is.
Yes, patch me up.
He's on lawn chair.
My keyboard started acting up. I started leaning to the right. What the hell?
Oh dang it! I got a sliver left.
There, go to a closet. Go to a closet.
Careful with the foot of the hill. He barbed wired it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I see.
Put me down. Oh, Naomi.
Here's my med kit.
Right, I gotta go.
Okay. I mean, I'm not healed.
I know.
I can do it, but
I'm building to last right
Oh.
He's
now.
coming
Okay.
to the people healing.
well, yeah, because Almeida's in a locker right now.
I'll be right
And there
back. I
is-
got beat.
Holy crap!
And there's a gen over here that's not done. I'm gonna do a gen because he's on Briz.
Hey, I have come here to heal you.
Rosellis is charged. Go gen.
Me? I'm going in a cage.
Cage you. Oh wow.
Hi.
Got
I said I was be right back.
Imagine meeting you in a place like this. Well, luckily, this will take care of your barbed wire problem also.
Oh god, he's right. Of course he's right. Keep down.
I did 2 gens on this side. I need to get further out. Can anyone do the
And
gen
he's
in the top?
tunneling Briz. He's tunneling Briz. No, he's after Almeida, it looks like. Okay. Thought he was after Briz now.
He is after me.
Oh, he is tunneling you. Okay. Really, dude? You can't warrior now. You got a hooker.
You had a person you had not even hooked.
Yep.
And you tunnel the person
And-
that just got out of the cage. What a jerk.
Gotta go.
Rocket, how are you doing on your gen?
Ow.
It's about 40-50.
Yeah. Keep going.
Nailed that one pretty good.
Because I'm on the opposite side of the main building where Almeida went down.
Yeah, see, you should see my light up one.
Oh yeah, I do.
There is a full brown medkit where I died, Alameda.
You
Okay.
can't stop it, guy. It's done. Jen is done.
You need a
Yep,
medkit?
I'll take it. I'm gone. Bye bye. I'm leaving.
Here, take that one and get off.
I am going all the way to Shack with him.
I don't need it. You guys are throwing med kits at me, and I still don't need it.
Okay.
We're trying to help.
I know, but
Good. He moonwalked.
There's limits to what you need, huh?
still got a sliver. I still got a
He's
sliver
gauging
on
me.
this one.
What the hell was that noise? Oh, oh.
He caged me. Almeida's here. Just keep your Jen.
Okay.
Hey,
He's right there.
come on.
He is literally right there. Oh my god, what the fuck?
Ow.
And now he's gonna tunnel you out, I'm sure.
Nope, he went for Almeida. Shockingly.
He has all. I'm all ears.
I was about to say, how do you know that?
I vaulted and my.
Okay. Okay.
He's on me now.
Alright, we need another Gen. One more. Almeida, near where you got me out of the box.
Okay.
Oh, that lag.
Actually, I'd probably stay near, yeah, go near lawn chair. That way, well, barbecue's a thing, so.
All right, hold on. Dang. I think
But
he's
he's
going
not
towards the
going
person
towards-
on Jen.
Yeah, he's coming to me. He's coming to me.
Sorry, the camera angle pulled it
Ow,
away.
oh, I'm dead. I am dead. I touched that shit. Bad.
Yeah.
Hey,
My Jen.
let me drop this med kit into you still.
Dude, I don't know why you didn't try it.
Makes your skill check.
Okay, that's 3.
Ow! I was not in range. I stepped out of range.
He's a little laggy.
This is about to be my last use of this med kit.
I don't know what you swung at there.
I saw
Free drop.
that he was in the sky and everything. It was amazing.
Free drop that. What's this? I don't care.
He's breaking a pallet on the other side of the main building.
All right, Darian. If and when you can
Don't-
get a
don't you
chance,
guys-
I'd like to heal you.
Oh, that won't happen. That's not gonna happen. That's not
Oh,
happening. I'm
definitely
dead.
never happening.
That's not happening, my guy.
This looks like a hatch game, guys.
It might be. He had the tunnel Briz out though, so.
No, that was a fastball. All right. Go hide. He saw you.
Almeida, you ran to that corner.
Oh, I'm done with my challenge. Or my, breath thing. What? It says I need 2 more seconds.
Okay.
Is he letting you finish that?
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess.
He's playing nice after he tunneled Briz out.
Hmm. get out. Just get out. He can't take you down.
If he has no way, but I don't think he does.
Oh, he opened the door for him.
Yeah.
It was
What a-
devoured.
what a
Left for
gentleman.
Dead. And that is how I got that achievement,
Yeah.
Left for Dead.
You
Yep.
just got it. Nice.
Gra-
Yep.
Because he was the last survivor.
Oh yeah, it was the viral.
I was the last survivor who finished a gen
That's
and
what I'm saying. You were
escaped
the
through
last
the
survivor
gate.
on the match. And you finished
Yeah.
the last gen, and then escaped out the exit gate.
Yep.
Yeah,
If he was not gonna kill me, that's what I actually was aiming for. Was just going for that.
Get that achievement
Yep.
done while you can't.
Get that
yep.
achievement right there.
Yep, do it.
I think I have that one.
I
got
don't
like
yet, but it's a
50,000
hard one to
blood
get.
points on that match.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm at level 68 on the Rift.
No, I do not. Did you complete your rift?
I'm at level 68.
No, did you do all the med kits? I mean,
No, no. I need 2 more.
never heard of a man who was so angry because everyone kept giving him med kits.
Yeah, but here's the deal: is I had my med kit ready for this thing, and y'all kept throwing a med kit at me. It's like, hey, use this, and I was like, I got built to last. It's gonna keep shimmying down less and less of this med kit. It's of a brown
Yeah.
variety.
Yep. Yep.
You'll get 4 uses out of it. The first.
Yeah,
Yep. Yep. Before you needed one of ours. Yep.
but the
Sorry.
crappy thing is I kept hitting those great skill checks
But
where
you're
we
supposed
just
to
leave a
miss.
sliver left.
You're always supposed
Yep.
to
It
miss.
would leave us. It was. I should have just missed. All right, I only need 2 more though.
Cool. Cool. Suppose it would help if I updated my goal to be proper.
All right.
Oh, hey, look. Hi, Jen. No ruin. It's kind of nice to like play the game and not have to worry about ruin every match.
Yeah. It's nice.
Sorry, I had a drink go down the wrong way a little bit.
Has anyone
Alright.
seen the killer yet?
Not yet.
So
I
it's
heard it.
doing a bunch of coughing. I'm okay
I
now.
heard it, and I think I heard twins.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Like twin music. Which doesn't make sense because I didn't hear
Hey,
Vic.
Bruce.
Hello.
No, it's
No,
a
that's
ghost
a,
face.
that's a
Okay,
ghost
it's
face.
ghosty.
That's a ghost face.
I was gonna say you probably heard it and it went away. It's probably Ghostface.
I see him. He's standard issue clothing.
Okay.
Standard issue,
Picking my
ghosty.
gen.
Everyone's been using
Hey.
that torn suit for him recently.
Yeah.
Well, it is part of the rift, so.
Ah, that explains it.
He zigged when he should have zagged.
The one with blue on its deep
Dang
rift,
it.
the other one is standard rift.
Oh my god, game! I hit that.
Barbecue.
He doesn't need barbecue to know where we are.
He's going towards Jen.
No, that's
Nope,
not.
main.
That's not basic outfit. That's classic.
I said
that's
standard issue ghosty.
Oh, in this game, that's not the. That's not that outfit.
I hear the heartbeat, but I don't see him.
He's in main.
He's in Maine. He chased us out.
He's probably camping the gen, and Alameda by extension.
Oh, gotta go.
You can't.
Woohoo! I'm being tunneled.
Mm-hmm. Gen. You got a tunneler.
Go.
Sorry, I didn't mean to farm you.
Gotta go.
You're fine. Fine. You're fine. Heal him.
Yep.
Oop. Well, the good thing about the miss is it doesn't make noise either.
Oh, he's got deathbound.
Deathbound. Cool.
I'm going to the basement.
You're gonna die down there. I guarantee it. I almost guarantee you will die down there.
Not if I can help it.
Is he actually leaving the basement, the shack?
Nah, he's staying there.
I see him. No, I'm already in here. Oh, why is my
Okay,
keyboard
sorry,
acting up
that's
again?
He's on me. He's on me.
Come on, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here.
Dude. He went back. He went back. He's a tunneler and a camper.
Yeah, you're just gonna miss. You're just gonna miss.
What a tool.
Got another
man.
gen. Just gonna have to work on the gen. While he takes his bruise.
Ow.
On this launcher. He wants to
Ow.
play like this. That's fine.
Alright, Brace, where are you at?
I am
Being
at
chased by the
main
killer.
building.
Listen. Main building? Alright, come
Yeah.
here.
Sorry.
Want to do some touchies? Right here.
I don't know where
I
Ghosty
didn't
is.
realize you guys were that close.
Thank you.
He's
I need to
coming in
do
this
one
direction
more.
again. There you go.
I'm
He's
gonna
going to
build
with a
the
gen
last this. in.
Yeah, he's going the other way around it. What is wrong
Built
with
to
him?
last this.
There's a gen right on this hill here.
Yeah, he's right there. He's coming up behind us, launch here.
Oh, I see him.
I'm working out Jen by a red pickup truck and the school buses.
He's on you, launcher. I'm on the hill, Jen, near the shack.
Oh, no, Dwight. Dwight, no.
Oh, he doesn't want me.
No. Oh, at least he's got some honor. A bit late for showing it, though.
Well,
Be
maybe
careful.
he figured it out when me and Lawn Chair body blocked him at the door to Killer Shack.
And he missed
He
twice.
missed both of us. Maybe he got the message that we said don't tunnel our friend.
Be careful. I think he. I don't
I'm
know where
assuming
going.
he's camping Lawn Chair.
No,
He's
he
going to
left.
bust the boom.
Yeah, I think so. Let's get out of here.
Bird of chase.
He's coming back. Just go away. Just go away. You go away. You go away. He's right there.
He was going after you.
Yeah, that's the idea. Alright, Briss, go for a door.
Alright, you got it. Jen almost done?
I'm about to be done.
Main building.
Yep.
On the door.
He's coming towards Shaq and me. Shaq Pow's gone, okay.
Heal right here. Is that depleting
He's,
your med kit?
No, not yet.
I think he's going back.
My doors
Ow.
is fully open also.
Yeah, I see him right here. Ha 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 ha.
Where's Alameda?
He was right next to me. Dwight. Alameda.
What's up?
It's coming
That
to the
way.
door.
Door.
Get out naturally.
Nope, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm
okay,
here.
I left. Didn't mean to.
You're
but
fine. I'm leaving too. I'm leaving too. I'm not doing anything else here.
Finally, challenge completed. I only needed 2
Wait.
seconds.
Come on, you turd. I was so close to that.
What happened?
Barbecue, whispers, deathbound.
I had like a
verdict.
sliver left on the med kit as I
Oh.
was healing myself, and he hit me down.
Oh. That sucks.
That happens.
So you have to go one more game to finish it.
Yeah.
But that's gonna be it for me tonight.
Alright, sleep well, Darn.
Yep, I'll catch everybody later.
Let's see if we can find someone else. You have a good one.
Yep.
Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go refill my drink. Because it is empty. don't know if she's in a group or not.
Hello?
Hello, how's it going?
Stranger danger.
Well, Shell might
Alright,
be strange,
stranger.
but she's not dangerous.
We need to kill her. Ha, that's funny.
How are you doing today?
Not bad. Was playing with my friends. I haven't played with them a little bit. They get easily frustrated because killers be mean sometimes.
Yeah, they definitely do. Especially
So
to,
they
to people
can-
like poor toilet paper Dweet there. They just say, it's a Dwight. He must die. It's the way it goes.
Wait, what about Tweet? Tweets
just
are
said-
awesome.
I just said that the killers just see you and they have to kill you because you're a Dwight.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what it's all about. Why did I choose that one when I should have done this one? Stupid little flowers.
Alright, well I'm queued up. I'm gonna go refill my liquids. Yeah, Twilight says they say the Dweet must die. Alright, I'm back and I have liquids again.
Good. Liquids are a wonderful thing.
Yes, you cannot hydrate if you do not have anything in your cup.
Nope.
Sleep well, Manatee. And it was once again fun
This
to
is
play Among Us with you.
this is the 4th game I spawned right next to the shack. Brizzy, get on that shack. Come on.
I'm going to. I just was taking a drink. I was thirsty. So I was drinking the liquids I brought to my room. Now I feel better. My throat is not dry anymore.
The cup runneth over.
We're proving ourselves really hard over here.
Bing bong.
Bingy bong.
He tried to body block me in. What a nerd.
He has. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the global bell. I'm going to main building. Oh, never
Basement is
mind.
main, by the way.
Yeah, it is in main, and the killer's also in here too.
So I see. So I see. There though.
Small victories.
Mm-hmm.
Small victories.
Did you make him vault something?
I made him break a door.
Ah. All right. But was that
Although it
unintentional or
gave him
intentional?
blood points, he
Yeah.
still broke the door and didn't.
Yeah, pick you up
Pick you up.
immediately.
I got the save.
All right, no problem. We've almost got this gen done.
He's right here. Yes.
Just lullaby.
Yes.
They have hundreds.
Oh, why did I let you heal me?
Okay.
I don't
Because
know
you
why.
forgot. You forgot that you
I
needed to.
forgot I needed to deplete this med kit. If you can let me heal you, that'd be great. I'm over near a killer shack.
Which way is that? I'll try this way.
Corner that you're in.
I think he's going back to main to check on that gen because he knows it's like really high.
I have no idea where the snow machine's at.
Yeah, he chased the person off of it.
Oh, take a left. Take a left.
Is
He's
there a
on me
generator?
again.
Go towards the gen. Yep.
Go towards the gen. Thank you.
Yep. Now I got half of a brown med kit to use up.
Later, nerd. He's going to main building. Yeah, he doesn't want that main building done.
It's part of his 3 gen.
Well, that sounds like a challenge to me.
We had it at 90 before he popped up.
Haha. I took before you, sir. He has been boozled.
Alright.
I have a hex on me. I don't know what it is.
Hunter's Lullaby.
Plaything.
It's lullaby.
Oh, lullaby. Nailed it.
Nice.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go.
This one is dull.
Yep, I ran out of medkit. Let me go built to last this thing real quick and finish healing me.
Alright. There we go. There's my healing. Pick yourself up.
Okay. That works.
What is in the snow machine box?
I found Hunter's Lullaby.
Take it from him.
He's going to whoever's running towards me.
Oh, that's me. Okay, I was in the middle of the animation for dropping that pallet.
Let's run over here.
Man, I don't think the devs know how many games have been lost because of the bad pallet drop boxes.
Lag.
I don't think they,
Killer of this game. We are forever a.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Your ping. Sir. Do something about it.
Oop, I missed it. It was an accident. It was an accident.
Oh, watch your back while you use up your med kit. You're gonna have built to last it again,
Use
or do you
another
want me
one.
to just touch it?
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm gonna build to last this thing.
All right.
I bring it in, so I'm gonna use the crap out of it. So
Alright.
why not, right?
All right.
There's another totem around here somewhere.
Oh, he snuffed my
Yeah,
boon.
it's right where
I'll
you're
have to put it.
standing.
I'll have to bless this one then.
How much progress was on that other gen?
I don't know.
Thank you for the follow over. Sorry.
Cool.
I got
Yep,
this
yep.
one up to 80-ish%. Hopefully I can finish it.
Here. I'm gonna dump this brown toolbox in it.
Bamboozle!
Did you not hear me say it? Then yeah.
No, I know. He just did it.
Well, I just told them where we were. I see you there.
Oh, he's coming.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta save. Gotta go.
Looks like this side he's gonna chase me.
Okay.
Well, I'm on Death Hook.
And you're the obsession.
He swing twice and left?
Yes, he did.
Oh,
There's two people on it? This board?
this medkit's done.
I think I was the only one on that one.
Hey, kill me. Thank you.
That's why I was following you.
But you did see him swing at me like 2-3 times and just decide he didn't want me anymore.
He just was
Yeah,
in
He's
the
got surveillance.
perfect. He might have surveillance.
I was trying to.
He might have
get it, but he
surveillance
did
or
not
call
want
O'Brien.
it.
Either one will tell him when someone gets back on a gen.
We'll probably call it Brian.
She's going right back to that gen again.
Birds, can you
It's
get
also
him?
because I blew it up.
Lizzie, can you get oh, never mind.
I was the one that was on the hook. I can't.
I want you to unhook yourself and then
Get
unhook
out
him.
of there!
Yeah. Oh shit!
Woohoo!
Your death does not
I
go
lived
unpunished.
as few men dared to dream.
Hey, Briz, start looking for an exit. There's gonna be one right next to us where it pops. But I think he's gonna be right here.
Oh yes, yes, he is. Oh, you're gonna follow me, sir. It didn't work out last time.
The one next to the gem pop, it's 50 right now.
Jace says men dare to dream living wrapped in toilet paper.
Abso-friggin-lutely.
Next time.
No, Shell.
It's alright, I have him marked.
I'm going to the other door, see if I can open it. Oh, they're both open. Nice.
My only problem is I need a totem. He's coming.
Yeah, he sees me.
Distract him.
He might see you.
Or just leave. It's fine.
I didn't want to leave you to die, Shell. Oh, I'm getting to die now too.
I was trying healing behind the wall.
Ugh. One got out. That is all that matters, right?
Huntress Lullaby.
It was Call O'Brien.
Brutal Strength. That makes sense.
Why does it show Brizzy still in game?
Because I'm still looking at the screen.
No.
Shows
It's
me
probably
the
It doesn't
glitched.
show you. It doesn't show you dead or escaped. It shows you in game.
That's weird, because I was very definitely dead. I'm back in the
It's
lobby now.
glitching
No,
lately.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I know
Mhm.
because I can see the perks. It's
Yeah.
just weird.
It's
Yeah.
glitched. It happens
Yeah.
sometimes.
That's the first time I've seen it like that. Oh well.
Alright, let us put on a good medkit now.
All right. So I got
There we go.
benevolent emblems, stunner blind, or fall from a great height.
I need to.
We'll fall
run
from a
around.
great height.
Boom. The trick to get this one done is to equip Boom Circle Healing, and then bring your best med kit. You don't
What's
have to
that?
boon anything. You just gotta have it on you. I have the challenge that I need to have Boom Circle of Healing and heal 2 health states. Just says to have it equipped.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Claire. Be excited about dying. I was actually saw my friend play that Dragon Ball Breakers game, which is the DVD clone. Apparently, it's a 7v1 game.
7v1?
Yes, instead of 4 versus 1, it's 7 versus 1. That's a lot of people.
Keep getting duplicate maps today.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, Dwight proved ourselves.
Doctor.
I don't have proved myself.
He's on me. Boys. Who's ever in the main building? He's coming. There's 2 people in the main building. Let me guess, versus one of them.
Yeah, I was in a Mega Gyarados raid.
Adios! Get out of here first. Hey, he's right there.
I'm calling shenanigans. Not to the basement. Not to the basement. I'm going to the basement.
Getting to replace me in the basement.
There it is. I was waiting for that.
Charge.
Come on. We're going to this generator over here now. God damn it, they're over there.
I wasn't able to drop that pallet.
Ew.
That was not me.
That was totally me.
The gen right next to me. It doesn't look like he's got pop or anything like that.
This doctor has, he loves putting everyone in madness 3.
Thank you. Let me run a little bit away.
run away. This is feeling like a hatch game before it's even at that point.
Yep.
He has overcharge.
I guess it's not too surprising. It is a doctor. Run out, media, he's coming here. He's going basement. He's
Yeah,
taking.
he's losing this gen.
Yeah.
Aw, I told me he was selfish. If he wasn't selfish, if he was selfish, I could have gotten off. Or gotten it. Took someone from a hit. Oh well.
I'll come get you in a second. I'm just getting rid of the voices in my head.
Missed it!
He's probably gonna bring him to basement too, so here you go. Oh, you guys are screwed down there. Oh my god.
I'm dead, but I was trying to save Shell because I didn't know if anyone else was nearby.
I thought I saw it was coming.
I missed hearing it. Bye.
I gotta get out of range. Gotta get out. No!
Yeah, I messed up. There is a purple med kit down where I died.
Neat.
Still has a little bit of charge in it.
Oh, he probably heard that one. Yep, he's coming right for me now.
Not good.
Launcher, I hate to tell you, but shock therapy is not the best way to get rid of your fear of doctors, you know?
I actually do have a fear of doctors.
Okay. Well, I could see why you'd be afraid of this one.
And he's been chasing me this whole time. Oh, the voices, they are gone. He's their portal.
He busted up my boon.
Both boons.
Mine went away when I died. Oh, launcher.
Oh, there were still two boons after. There were still two boons out.
I'm trying to make it to you. I'm trying. He's right there. He's right there. He's coming over. Looks like he's going to the middle.
Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, he's in the middle building.
What was here, sir? Oh, you don't. Okay.
Yeah, just there. I mean. No, I just don't.
Explosions! Hide!
Oh, I hear it. No, it was back. Ah, there it is. It's upstairs in the little... It's in Winnie Hut. I didn't even realize it could spawn there.
Me neither.
But now we know.
Yeah.
Monitor, overcharge, NOED, whispers. And he had calm. Both had 2 tiers of calm.
Yeah, he was serious about cleansing those totems.
Alright. It's starting to feel like I'm getting to have to fight again. Let me go see about this. Not a real fight, just a adjust the temperature fight. I'm starting to feel hot.
Yeah, I was
Thermo
same here.
fight.
So I moved the fan to point it towards me. What is the temperature right now, actually? It's 26 degrees. Ooh, it's warm outside.
Yeah, the heat had been cranked up to 77 again.
Your parents?
So I dropped it back down to 75 because I was getting way too hot.
Yeah, you might need a little fan. This room right here is the first one in the air duct system, so it always gets super warm.
Well, it's partially because I'm at the time of day where I closed my door so that I am hopefully not disturbing people.
And then your computer is a space heater.
Yeah. Later in the winter, when it gets really, really cold outside, then this room will become one of the coldest in the house, and then I won't care so much. But right now, it was like an oven in here. Yeah, because I actually have a space here in my room, because when it gets deeper in the winter, I have to click it on from time to time just because my room starts feeling like a freezer. But that's not the case right now. Right now I felt like I was in an oven. I was saying. Switch back from my long sleeve pajamas to my short sleeved ones again. So okay, I guess it's summertime again.
Wow. The McDonald's drink, a Japan large, is like barely American medium. Japan has 540 milliliters for their large, and American, we have 21 ounces, so that's 621 milliliters.
Alright.
Ruin.
They could ruin these.
Alright.
Never mind, you guys are streaming.
Usual.
Oh, it's a nemesis. This
Oh,
zombie
neat.
just spawned right next to me.
I
Found
hear
it.
him and he is on the way.
Found her. At least
I
I
found
hope.
another totem.
Spicy?
Yep.
Haunted ground
At least I'm already injured, so no
He doesn't
change.
have lethal pursuer, so we know
He
that.
left me.
Mine was still glowy when I got it, so
Alright, so yours might have been the actual ruin.
no, ruin's still active.
Yeah, ruin is still active.
Ah! I couldn't run the other way because there was a stupid zombie there.
Starstruck.
Starstruck. Okay.
No, it's
Starstruck.
Oh.
I got starstruck. I got starstruck while what the heck is up with this guy?
Challenge.
Oh,
Okay, so we're not.
why did I even try to do that?
My personal preference is if I've got an exposed challenge, I pull out Mr. Mikey. Oh boy.
Mikey or Ghostface, whichever one.
Me.
There's another totem right over here. Oh, okay, well, we'll do this.
No, he has small games.
Also.
I got a zombie glitching out. So there's 2 totems out there somewhere. Uh, 3 counting the boon.
Okay. So I still have a totem somewhere that I can boon. Potentially.
There's still 2 totems somewhere that you can boon. One of them's still spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for that one.
Healing myself in this other boon. Well, I'm stabbing myself in the other boon, I should say.
Okay, I'm in the area of it because he's definitely trying to keep this area clear.
Corner is where the other one was.
Run away! Run away!
Gotta run.
I thought I was hearing him break a door. It just stopped.
Ow.
I'm not getting too close to you. Screw that.
Alright, if my calculations are correct, it's in the field between where I'm hooked and where the, what, Shell, I think you were hooked? I'm not sure.
Alright, so it's out in the open, okay.
Assuming that he does natural behavior and try to find it. Which would put it right.
Alright, I'm blessing a dull totem up in the farm equipment. So if you see the spicy, take it. Patch you up.
Yeah, it's definitely in the out in the open one.
Alright, so it's one of the cornfield ones. One of the hard ones
Yep.
to find.
It's pretty easy to find when it's lit on fire.
Well, sometimes.
Don't worry, I'll find it.
I'm exposed, so I need to disappear.
Is it seriously not in the middle of nowhere?
Did we check?
Oh, he snuffed my boon.
Did we check Killer Shack?
Yeah, it's not in there. My small game didn't perk off when I was near it.
It's in here. Oh my god. Yes, it was in Killer Shack.
Really?
Yes, really. I'm doing it right now. I'm not lying. Killer basement here.
He's going towards it.
Oh yeah, he's on me.
He's going towards.
Okay.
He lost me.
I think the last one's Noah.
Well, the last two are both boon, so we'd have to snuff.
At the moment,
before.
they are.
We'd have to snuff for Noah to become a thing, and
I
we'd
need
have
to
also
move
have to get
to
5
the-
gens done.
Is he running through Killer Shack?
Yeah. He's chasing me.
Oh, okay.
Don't see me. I am incognito. I am.
Oh, he sees me.
incognito.
He sees me.
Careful, there's a zombie right there.
Yeah, I know. She's walking away.
Getting ready to pop a gen.
Oh, I'm like, why won't it let me heal? Oh, I'm just poisoned.
Gotta go.
If you start feeling a strong urge to munch on brains,
Explosions!
then you're in trouble.
He looks at explosions.
Dang it.
Well, I was trying to work on this gen outside of Killer Shack, but I seem to have 2
A zombie?
problems.
Yeah, I had that issue earlier too. Okay,
I
I
have-
got
Is
to
it
leave.
Lightborn or
I
Noah?
have Ron and Martha here. I'm trying to lure them
All
away
right,
a bit.
big guy. Tell me your deepest, darkest secrets. Is it Lightborn or Noah?
Work on.
Your turn is done over there.
I was working on near Killer Shack in the corner.
Yep. Yeah, that's the one I was working on.
Yeah, I took over from someone else.
Yep,
And
that was
then
me.
two zombies converged and chased me off of it.
Yeah, I had those male zombies trying to get me multiple times.
And then Nemesis came to finish the job. He's heading right back to that gen, which someone lit up.
Mm-hmm. Someone.
I got the unhook.
Ah! Blinded.
Blinded by the light. Thank you, thank you. Right her over here.
Oh crap!
He'll work on it.
I'm not dealing with a zombie again.
Mm-hmm.
So at least there's not a zombie here.
Oh no!
Okay, she
I hear the thump pump right behind me.
She
coming
pimp walked away
towards
from that
us.
gen.
You might have to support it. Last bird.
You might need to reboot that.
I can't right now because it's being guarded by a zombie and Nemesis is coming back.
He has discordance.
No, he's been coming back to that gen repeatedly. Sorry. Damn it, now I'm exposed.
That's right, I forgot he's got Starstruck also.
He
He's
knows
going back
that
to
we
the
need
corn
to do that
gen
once
to
we're
take
at
it.
the gen. Why does it sound like he's getting closer?
See, he's going to my left.
Ah, he found me.
Yeah.
He's stood up in that boom.
Shell, are you able to make the unhook?
I can try.
All right. If I make the run, I'm gonna run right through Starstruck.
It shouldn't be available right now.
He's going to that one gen.
That's not good.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's on that one gen. He's going to the two people. He's going to the two people healing. He's right there, guys.
You're fine.
There's a zombie near me. Be careful.
That was.
Whoever's going for hook,
stupid.
just run past. Just run past. Just run past.
You sure?
Yeah, he was right behind you. Now someone else can come, maybe.
I am way too far to save you.
I will be there right as soon as
Oh
I
well,
get.
I guess I'm gonna
I'm
die.
coming. I'm coming.
No, there isn't. There, it's past me. We need to do this gen right here. If this gen gets done and I die, I'll feel good. Oh, there's a door right there. All right, stand right here. Almeida, you're on the door?
Yeah, I'm on the door.
Nice.
No, Shell.
Oh.
There's no thing I could have done. There's everything that's
Yeah.
gone.
Yeah.
Door's ready to come open.
Just pop it. All right, let's go. Yeah, he's right there. Adios. He kicked that one gen like 10 times.
He put up a pretty good fight at the
He did.
beginning.
He did have
He relied
discordance.
way too much
Aha,
on his
I was right.
boons. Though.
Yeah, Discordance, Ruin, Starstruck, and Haunted Ground.
So I
He
must have
had Jill
also cleansed
Sandwich
Haunted at the
and
same
Licker's
time.
Tongue.
Oh,
Mine must
Jill
have-
sandwich.
Because of lag, mine still was glowing.
Doesn't want a GG in return. All right, man.
He did before. He was
He
the first
did?
one that said GG. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see it.
I
I
don't
guess
Oh,
it was
I
while I
didn't
was still.
see it.
Guess it was while I was still loading.
When,
I didn't see
he
it.
was GG, then me, and then whoever was
Alright.
after me.
That's me.
Wow. Okay.
I just missed it because of the loading.
I was already dead, so I knew.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And it may have been because I was flipping through the screens real quick, seeing what the results were. So I didn't get to the lobby until a little bit later. So I missed his GG. But yeah, I gave him one. So it was a good match.
So Alameda said, "No, the Hex Totem is not in Killer Shack."
Well, it
Oh, I
happened.
ran around that thing and my small game didn't perk off.
It might have been already down.
I don't know.
I walked right in there and it was like,
well, sometimes
blazing
small
red.
game can be a little finicky.
Yeah, if you look just above it, if you're near enough, it won't trigger.
Also, if you're
Yeah.
if it just gone off, there's a slight delay where it won't
Yeah.
go off again.
Yeah, I
So
don't
if
know.
you're
Never
close
had
to
that
one and then
problem.
you heard another,
Well,
Never
I
had
said,
that
that was
problem.
neat.
I suggest
Yeah.
you go see a doctor about it, man.
You know what? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah, it's probably just something glitched. Yeah, I know this game is perfect. It has no bugs.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I was like, dude, I've checked every spot I know. And like I found all the destroyed ones. I was like, is it in the middle?
I just figured it was still in the corn somewhere and we just missed
There was
it.
none in the corn. I
Yeah.
looked.
Because it's easy enough to do. And sometimes I find the corn ones by running into them. Oh, this
Yeah.
killer wants to mori us.
So yeah, he got value off of that
Yep. That
that
ruin,
perk. From the worst place it should have spawned, he got the most value for it.
yeah, if we just missed it. It happens.
It happens, yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'll never forget the not hunters, the spirit game where I ended up getting full value out of Devour Hope because they never found it. At the end of the game, they said one of the
Fearmonger.
people asked me where was it. I said it was by a gen near one of the exit gates. I was seriously expecting you guys to find it, but I guess no one just ever went to that gen.
I'm on
Steve.
Gallows.
Because I saw it a couple times when I was
a
patrolling the
ghost face?
gens.
it's a ghosty and by Watermill.
Okay. So he's probably coming towards where I am. So I'm in one of the
He's on me right now.
buildings. Oh, okay. He has Jolt.
Oh yeah, Fearmonger, I can't see you. I'm like, why did I see it?
Yeah, so Fearmonger, Jolt are the two we know so far.
Heading to the one to my right. I think he's heading towards you, Brizzy.
Possibly. I don't see him yet.
I'm 75% on this gen here. On Gallows.
I'm in front of Killer Shack.
Yeah, you're on the opposite side of me. Just give me a second.
Alright, I'm going for the safe.
Oh, I see you. I see you.
I'm going.
90.
Stay. Yes, Mr.
People
Ghosty, I
dying.
messed up. I'm under a pallet.
I don't know where you're at because I'm Fearmonger.
Pellet! 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 Pellet!
Pellet, pellet, pellet!
Well, it's not true anymore because now I'm on a hook. But he's going towards 2 healing
got
in
it.
the street.
I got it. Nailed it.
Alright, Shifty. Let's go upstairs to the saloon.
Alright.
Explosions!
You're checking for a totem, aren't you? I knew it.
Ah! He backed away from the pellet!
Yeah, it's probably in the closed off room.
Pellet! Pellet,
It's
pellet,
either
pellet!
here or
Yep,
it'll be
it's in here. It's in here.
Yeah. So it's either downstairs
Oh, that's
in
it.
one of these 2 rooms, at the rock behind, or at the wood pile. Or the
It's the one spawn section for this.
Yep. There you go. Now you can patch me up.
Yeah, I can heal you faster after you took 40 seconds to put that in.
Hey, in the long run, that will be helpful. Especially if he doesn't check in there.
If we complete this gen up here, we should be good. Okay.
That's cool. I can be sacrificed for a gen.
Oh wow, this gen is like way further out. What the hell?
It's got a few spawn points up there.
He's heading to the people. Two
He-
people on gun. Healing, sorry. 2 people healing.
Yeah, he's going to you guys. I
Run, run, run! No.
Alright, I'll go save. I can't see. There she is.
Sorry, I should have said by watermill.
Well, I'm gonna get to visit the basement, I think.
No, I had a good idea where. That's his thing. I had a good idea where you were.
Oh, yeah, he is gonna take me basement.
I just couldn't see you because of fear monger.
He might be running,
Entrance is behind the building.
Ow! I missed a skill check.
I'm almost there.
I revealed your ass. That's what's hot.
Wow, that didn't register to heal you forever.
Thank you.
He's right there.
Ooh, crap. Gotta run.
Alright, working on main.
Dang it! I thought it was good enough.
Oh, he's got thrilling.
Mm-hmm.
And let's blow up this gen.
Oh wow. There's only one hook left and it's not mine.
Yep.
This guy's a machine.
And he's coming this way.
he's on first floor.
Oh, crap. No, no, no. No, no, no. No touchies!
Oh yeah, this guy
I'm
had
being Maury.
Maury.
Ah, he shoved my head through the stairs. Ah!
Oh, right, he wants to take
Hope
pictures
that
with us all.
Polaroid doesn't turn out well. Yeah.
So this is a hatch game. Did we ever complete main building?
No, main building did not get done. He never kicked my. Well, actually, he looks like. Well, that's right. He got jolted a few times.
Me, sir.
Oh, I can see your Maury from up here.
Yep, she's getting a picture with Ghostface.
Love his Maury. Would have liked to have it removed.
His heartbeat was near me, but I don't know where it went.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I thought for a second I was getting away with that, but then he ran into me.
If he hadn't run into you, you would have gotten away with it.
Gotten away with it too if it weren't for your middling kids.
He left me?
Goodbye.
Oh, because he wants you on a hook so he can get his quadruple Maury.
Guess what he's not getting, Briz?
Oh,
That's why he said hide.
you don't want me to save?
He was
Nah.
gonna.
He's going towards Killer Shack.
Because I'm close enough, I can
One
save you.
miss. Two miss. There it is.
Oh,
Sorry. Faster.
Excuse me, Mr. Ghostface. No. I don't want my picture taken! No pictures!
That was actually a pretty good match.
wow.
Jolt, Fearmonger, Thrilling, Tinkerer.
Inkerer.
I didn't even realize it. Well, he's always hidden.
On a ghost base?
It might be an old build before they changed it. Where it used to proc multiple times.
Use it to find people more than
It used to be-
notification.
Yeah, it used to be really good for that, but now it doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. I probably used it for that.
Can I at least get an autograph on that photo?
Alright, I'm gonna radio back. I used it.
Here we go. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, Wilford the Wasp. Hope you had a great stream, and welcome, Raider. Welcome on in.
Helicopter side.
Well, that's a clown.
Okay.
Oh, that's a stinky clown.
Missed me.
No ruin. Hello, Wasp.
Floppy
Swarm.
Butcher.
Why am I getting so many skill checks? I've just done 7. That's number 9.
Floppy Butcher. Nope.
You want me to help you? Okay.
Yeah, thank you. Hope you guys had a good set of games, Wilford. Think you were with Serena's lobby? Sort of a so-so type of night. Ours have been mostly good.
They've been kind of normal.
Yep.
Nothing too egregious.
Yeah, let's just blow this up.
Thank you for telling all of China where we're at.
Would you like to take any chances while I'm here? Preferably
No.
2 or less. Okay.
Yep.
I don't hear a clown is bothering me.
He's underneath us.
He's coming this way.
A lot of glass smashing.
He's outside the door. Yeah, he's blinded.
Blinded by the light. He looked at explosions.
It's gotta be downstairs.
I think Alameda is starting to get sleepy.
Just a little bit. Not saying completely, just got a small yawn going on.
He has
I mean, I've only
overcharged.
been gaming for 14, 15 hours.
I'm back on the gen. Oh, he's on me now. Oh, he got me.
Oh. I don't even know where to go right now. So lost.
A clown might be. A clown's coming this way. Clown coming this way. Get off.
I know.
No. Is there a gen over here? There you are.
Blew it up.
Oh wow, this guy. Oh, he went the whole other way. He cut me off. I'll give him props for that one. He went above and was listening to me run. Now he's looking for the boon, which is downstairs.
Got it?
Yep, you got it. Gotta run.
Being unhooked.
Thank you.
Gotta run.
Why do you run away?
Force of habit.
Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta run. 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 Gotta run. Gotta run. 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 Run.
Alright, God Pallet is
Gotta
down.
run.
Just saw it.
Yep. Gotta
This
run.
gen is about to pop. You're not stopping it.
Is that middle gen? One of them.
Gotta run. Oh.
Let's give this gen a little love over here.
Thank you.
Run him, Brazine, run him.
Unfortunately, once he hits me with that damn potion, I can't run anymore.
Nailed you with the hindered one.
Yeah. Hindered and freaking unable to see. He's going upstairs. He's watching me from upstairs, shaking a potion.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, he sees me now.
Go away, clown.
Is he really camping you now?
He's walking around back and forth in front of me. Really, guy? Just leave. Quit camping.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try to come in for the save. Oh, forgot.
He hit him you too soon.
There we go. I
Oh,
blocked
he's
him.
got overcharge.
Yeah,
Oh, I missed that.
I blocked him, so you got a little bit more distance, hopefully.
Explosions! Don't look at him! Oh crap, he's following me.
What is this? The consequences of my actions?
Gotta go, gotta go! Run, run, run!
Yeah, at least on the plus
Run.
side, you have a hook left.
Ah! No, I was at the pallet, it didn't throw!
Oh,
Oh!
that sucks.
Why does this game forsake me so?
The pallet didn't love you.
The pallet did not want to throw. This game forsakes me so. Ah! I just said no. I had to rhyme it. I had to.
Aha, a generator. Are either of you close to Alameda? Because I am pretty far
I'm
away.
fairly
I-
close, but I don't know how to get down there right away.
I am
He's
not.
camping.
Lovely.
He's proxying. I tried to take him away.
I'm going down. I got him. I got him.
Yeah.
Oh, he put you on the dirty hook. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I was there.
You were at the dirty hook? Why were you at the dirty hook?
No, I was close enough for him to do it.
For you.
Thank you.
Oh! He's on me now.
Boy, it must be irritating when the people snag a great skill check with your overcharge, doesn't it? Man, that must be really irritating. Yeah, do that out of spite.
Alright. Try to loop back to my gen. Not kick my gen.
He's going back up to that.
The one at the top?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's not over here. I don't know where he's at. There he is. He's not
And I blew
taking
it.
me.
Should
Nice,
not hit
huh?
me because I was behind you, but okay, sir.
The insane value you get off of sloppy pushes is crazy.
I don't know where he went. I think he's guarding my gen.
He's
Alright,
guarding
the gen
two, though,
right
yeah.
above the boon is about to be 99.
Alright.
What an idiot. He looked right where I was running.
Never mind. I'm spending it.
That's fine. I'm gonna work on another gen.
Hey, you got it.
Yeah, this gen right here. Hello.
Oh, snap. That wasn't good.
Shit, my gen completely regressed. Damn it. This thing was so close at one point. Now he's going back to it. I know he's on Chili. He's on the launcher.
I'm hurting.
Coming.
Eh.
I'm dead.
Thank you,
Wait for
Chris.
it. Boom. Right there.
Oh, we got some biddies. Oh, we got a hype train coming. Oh, nice. Thank you, Alameda, for the biddies.
Had to kick it off.
Hype train! Choo 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 choo. Yay! Thank you. That's fine.
Gotta be.
Goodbye, guys. I'll see you back at the campfire. I'll help with the s'mores.
Shell, there's a high probability I'm not gonna make it out of this one.
Okay.
Yeah, Yuri normally lets people know it's her so that she can get yelled at by people to tell her no, don't.
Oh, that was a direct hit.
Yep, yep,
I'm gone. Gotta go.
yep. Give her her numbers. Yep, yep.
My boon. You smashed my boon. Oh, somebody broke my totem. How is that a thing?
What's happened?
He might have Shattered Hope.
Yeah, Shatter Hope will destroy it.
Oh. But it doesn't show up on small game?
No, it's just destroyed.
Unless it's a doll, which
That's
means he didn't destroy it. He just snuffed it.
cold. No, the totem got destroyed.
Yeah, it didn't
Really,
have
homie?
small game. Interesting.
You gotta be
Yeah.
rude like that?
He's just tired of boons.
Jeez.
Good luck.
He can literally
May the
spawn
hatch be
anywhere.
with you, Buttershell. I always keep forgetting to ask, what do you prefer to be called?
Shell, water, doesn't matter.
Alright.
Shell, though, is my most likely to answer.
Okay, alright. So I was right when I was calling you Shell. Alright. I just wasn't 100% sure.
Oh, that's cold.
What's up?
Do you see where she's hidden?
Yeah.
Man.
So the hatch was somewhere near there. He's coming back.
Mhm.
Great job.
Actually gonna wait until I hear it again. Because of his stupid yellow bottles.
Go now. This is your best shot.
Go.
Good luck. You should have it.
He's not gonna get you.
I had sprint burst. Of course he wasn't going to get me.
Yeah, it was Shattered Hope. So I guess it doesn't count on small game when Shattered Hope destroys a totem.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Did not know that.
It
It says by any player. It doesn't say killer.
Mm. Alright.
Alright, I'm going to up. I'll be right back.
Alright. Thanks, everyone. Huh, I didn't realize dixper wasn't actually active. I thought it was.
A total of 10 generators. I can do that.
Here you go. In celebration of a hype train, here's a dixper drop of 5 crates. There we go. Post it in Discord also to make it more likely that all 5 will get claimed.
Okay, I am back.
Welcome back.
There we go. I have no mither.
Godspeed, my
Congratulations.
friend. I hope you get it as quick as I did.
Get what?
The challenge.
Hell no.
Are you not doing the challenge?
No, I'm unlocking perks on Jill. See, I've been prestiging all my characters at least to level 1 so I can get all the perks on Jill. But on top of it, when a new character comes out, they have like a whole spreadsheet of perks to use. That's why as a Jill main, I'm still like prestige 9. Also, Jill was running out of items, so I needed to do this.
Makes sense. Yeah, I should spend some blood points. Close to that 2 million mark again.
Here, let me do you a favor. Give me all your blood points. And we'll start over.
I mean, if you're having trouble spending blood points, you can always use them on mine.
I wish it worked like that. There are a couple people I'm like, spend your boy points. I don't want to spend my boy points. Spend your boy points. No! Fine,
They're
give them to
mine.
me. Give them to me. I can use them.
There we go. Yeah, so I'm trying to keep close, but not hit 2 million. Just so I can dump all these points as soon as the... What is it? A couple days for the... On Tuesday is when the...
Yeah, Tuesday.
Yeah, so just have to
I played
stay below
with
2
them.
million till then. Then,
Pretty good. I
then
like
I'll be
it.
back to 0. Because I'll dump them all there and I will have to prestige 3 both of them.
I haven't decided if I want to do killer first or survivor first.
For me, it'll all depend upon whether I'm in a group at the time or not.
What is the killer? I don't know yet.
The knight.
Knight.
Good night.
He has
Oh,
3
never
buddies
mind.
with him.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, he summons other
Yeah.
knights to
He's a dirty,
patrol.
dirty
Ooh,
turd.
Billy.
You are floating. It looks like you're standing on top of the chest.
Oh, I see
He
him with
definitely
blue
has a
eyes.
very gruesome Mori.
I saw Billy. Where'd he go?
Oh, the hillbilly.
Nope, gotta run.
That's Billy.
Didn't run fast enough.
It's hard. It's sort of hard to outrun a hillbilly.
He's got a glowy axe.
Bullet.
Oh, sorry,
Over a pallet.
not there.
Friggin' no fear on that one. Way to go, my mans.
You missed.
Be on this side of you, for obvious reasons.
Pallet check is gone. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, no.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I lost Billy.
I think he left me.
He did. He went back to kick the gen now it's working on.
And again.
Really? Leave me alone, doorknob.
There we go.
Oh, there is a boon or a totem near
Oh,
Clear Shack
what was that?
by the destroyed pallet. There's like a little alcove just in front of it. So if you need to move it, you can move it over there.
Ow. Ow.
Are
That
you going
hurt.
for saves, Shelly?
A little stuck at the moment.
He's going to snuff my boon.
Sorry that took longer than expected.
Oh, that's cool.
Thank you.
He's towards Clear Shack. He kicked the gen at Clear Shack.
He's back on me. Oh my god, what happened to all these freaking...
Oh my god! You missed again.
That had to happen at least once or twice tonight, right? I accept my fate.
Sorry I sandbagged you. I thought I was trying to get in for the hit.
They have Jolt too. Dang. Okay.
What was it, Joe?
And
Or
thrilling.
did I
It's
just miss
Jolt.
the skill check? Okay.
He might have awakened awareness. Thank you.
I see Brizzy over there.
Oh shit. I went back over that pallet one time too many. He's heading straight for you guys.
Oh, I know this guy's getting pissed.
I don't know why he is, because he's freaking wrecking us.
No, he hasn't been able to hit me at all. There you go. He finally got me. I have skipped like 10 chainsaws.
Oh,
Eat much, sir.
he's got furtive chase. I think that I just heard the obsession switch to me. I could be wrong.
How did you see me? Okay, I am suspect now. Sorry, I need to get away from here. Eat that.
Alright, let's get you patched up.
Guys, I can't run him forever.
Hell, you're the only one who's got a hook left.
Move.
Oh, back on the original hill, Jen.
He finally got me. I think you're getting greedy, buddy. Ah. He's going to whoever's crouched by the gen.
I know.
I'm out. I'll heal myself. He really wants this.
Did you not?
What'd you say, Britt? Sorry.
I said, apparently he didn't want you as much as you thought, because he went to me. Bye!
Oh my god, the game give us. Oh, you scared the hell out of me. Well, good luck. Oh, he saw you. He saw you. Hatch.
Side by side.
Very nice.
Nice. I'm maxed out on boldness.
He wanted your butt. Oh, it was eruption. I just. Interesting. I was never touching the gens, that's probably why I never recognized it.
Yeah. Good game other than tunneling Alameda out.
I easily spent like 10 minutes just running around. With
I
the
got
Billy on my
disconnected.
butt. I'm still in lobby.
Oh, connection got lost.
Yep. Yeah, kicked you and Shell out.
Alright, I got enough for one more game in me.
Alright. Then we'll probably call this LG. So I'm starting to get a bit on the tired side also.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been pretty much going at it since 9 o'clock this morning on my time, and it's already tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, and I've got
Oh yeah, I saw you
another.
playing Among Us.
I think I've got another heck lobby on Sunday at the same time. I do have the. I'm in the hecking earlyish Among Us lobby tomorrow. Well, today, I guess, is more technically true. At 11 a.m.
You need to go to bed.
Yep, after this one. Let's see, the lobby is Heck, Ozza, Ricky, who's not a ferret,
Guess where I spawned again, guys?
Alfie, myself, Maverick, Matt Girk, Running to
Lethal,
Pizza,
lethal.
Sherlock Oates, Queenie, Robin, and Lortzy. Good old Carabella. It's a nurse.
And not an Alan.
Die this match.
She has lethal pursuer. She just heads up on that.
Ow.
Sorry, Brent. Sloppy butcher.
Gotta go. Not good.
Thank you.
Gotta go.
She gave
Oh,
up on
you're
me.
off the hook.
I'm with Shell on the gen near Killer Shack.
Ow! Eat pellet!
I'm on a gen outside of main building.
Woohoo!
Nice.
Nope, gotta go. Oh, I'm totally going to the basement.
Are you gonna get the naughty hook?
The unhook.
She's up on the mountain.
So I see.
I think she went
She's
back.
going back to Killer Shack.
Oh yeah. Here she comes.
Hey, ma'am.
Not full gen. She's got Jolt.
Ooh, my gen got done. Maybe not.
Thanks to the person healing.
I'll be over there in a second.
Get
Down
ready to
there.
chase me off, Phil Gen. It's
Hey, hey,
I'll get it.
gotta run. Gotta run.
I don't think she has nurses calling.
I don't think so either.
Nah, she would have came after me if she did.
She hit your gen. I'm gonna get back on it and put a little spicy surprise for her.
That sucked.
yeah, she probably jolted it.
I've been incapacitated.
Oh, she's got Eruption also? That she's got both, because the first time
You're
it
almost
exploded
there.
up, I didn't get incapacitated, I just got jolted. So she's got both.
Ow.
Jesus, that gen.
So Eruption, Jolt, Sloppy Butcher, and Lethal.
Not my gen. Not like this. Not like this.
She's going back for Hook. That was weird. They just slapped me and ran away. She sees me going for the Hook.
Really proxying the crap out of me right now.
Thank you for making space for me, guys.
Oh, man.
That gen is toast.
Leave me alone! Well,
I'm sorry,
glad it
but-
was my LG.
Seeing Grandpa Simpson's like,
Sorry.
sorry.
Sorry if we had a bad LG.
She's coming
That
over
happens.
to.
That's not your fault, it's the killer's fault.
Have a good
She's heading
evening.
towards you guys. She doesn't see ya.
No, she knows where I am because I blew a skill check.
Oh yeah, definitely. I just saw the vapor trail, wherever you want to call it. Jesus, that gen. Poor gen. Ooh, bite the bullet. Nice.
Yep. Bye, guys. Fun,
Bye.
fun, nurse.
100% she's coming right here. There she is. We got it. We won the moral victory.
Small victories, that's
Did
what
you get it?
matters. Yep,
Yeah,
the
it's
gen
done.
is
Do you get the
fixed.
gen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yay.
Nice predictability.
Oh, jeez, it's gonna take 2 hours to upload the VOD from today.
That was a
Basement
long
again.
stream you had.
Never mind.
Yeah, it was. It was 11 hours, I think it was total.
Something like that.
11, almost 12. Just a second. What's this one?
I am sorry. She's gonna
I
gatekeep
think
me from
11
that.
hours.
And do you want me to kill myself so you can
This-
go, or?
No, I'll see if I can get you.
Another hour.
She
It
lost
was a
me.
12-hour stream.
I have a chance.
Really?
I don't know how much is left in it, but there is a med kit where I died.
Problem I have is I don't remember where you died.
Yeah, I don't remember either. I can't help you. I know it was on a
She is looking for you.
Yeah, she's slugging for the 4K. And she's
Really?
going down there.
How'd you even know I was down here?
I
Might
don't know
heard
unless she
the
was...
unlocking noise.
Then she has really good ears.
You're just gonna let me bleed out? I hear it! Oh, it's right over there! Right behind her.
No, she just wants the 4K. Which is not surprising because she was being so sweaty.
They had 3 gen perks, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah,
On
most
nurse,
definitely.
that is sweaty as hell.
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised they didn't have aura rating abilities.
They had lethal.
That
Yeah,
was
but
it.
that was at the beginning. They never used it again.
Jolt, lethal, eruption, sloppy.
Oh. What was the other one I thought they might have?
She's got the metal spoon. Hitting a survivor with the blink attack makes their sound of pains 50% louder for a minute. Keepsake. Hitting a survivor with the blink attack causes their aura to be revealed when healing or being healed within a 28-meter range for 60 seconds. Ah, so that's what she had to go with lethal. The keepsake.
Hmm.
It was only within 28 meters, which is why she wasn't that good with it.
Mm-hmm.
I tried my best.
Oh, Jay says that doesn't work with lethal. I didn't know if it did or not.
It's the area of range. Most of the time people aren't within range for it, so it's not map wide, so it's not as helpful.
Yeah.
It is timed, so it works.
Yeah, it's a minute
ranged.
already. Yeah, it's a mini nurse.
Alright, thanks for the games,
Ah,
guys.
okay.
Well, y'all,
Ah,
appreciate the
okay.
games.
Have a good evening.
Oh, now it goes
Yep.
to 100% bonus.
Y'all have a good one.
Thank you, guys. Hope you had some fun, Shell. Sorry the
Thank
LG
you for
was not
inviting
so
me.
great.
It's fine. It's
It's
nurse.
not again. It's not your fault.
Yeah, I know.
One time it was
See
my
y'all
fault,
later.
and I'm sorry for that.
Have a nice night.
It's alright.
Later.
What have we got? What have we got? No problem. I think I'll raid Pinky. Have a great evening, everyone. I'll be back at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time for Among Us with the hecking early-ish Among Us lobby. Have a great day.
Is wrong, and we just can't play without you. I cry every time. I had a lot of fun playing Played Up. I'm glad you enjoyed watching, Jenna. Brizine, thank you for the raid. Hello, what's up, Brizzy? I'm sorry, Gunner, but it's not your fault you were born in Jersey. We'll just put it that way. Brizzy, how